Hello ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dustin, and today we're going to be continuing the extreme settings on Dyson Sphere program. This is going to be part number 2. If you guys do enjoy these live streams or enjoy the VODs, let me know down in the comments. I would greatly appreciate that. It's just, I enjoy this game a lot. I really do. So I'm probably going to do I don't want to say a quote full length playthrough, but I'll play it until I kind of get bored of it and move on to other things. But as far as it is, I do have, I want to say one of the worlds I played on had like over 100 hours of playtime, something like that. So don't expect me to like get to controlling the entire star cluster, but that'd be one heck of an idea. Anyways, who knows? This series might actually go on that long. Let's go ahead and kill the music here, and I currently am paused in game. Let me get Dyson Sphere program loaded up. There we go. All right, so what is the agenda? First off, I'm noticing that my microphone might be a little bit louder. No, it's normal. I might be just talking louder. I don't know. So the agenda for today, if you missed last stream, this 5 hours, 19 minutes was how long it took to actually secure the entire planet. So if I hit M, and maybe remove the vein look for a second here, you can see there's 3 planetary bases. Each of these bases do not have like the core of them. At least they shouldn't have the core. Yeah. So as long as I can keep manufacturing missiles, that will not be a problem. However, my manufacturing of missiles is not going the best. I want to say that it's at best, it is enough, but not that much, as you can see here. So, what I need to do is I need to be prepared for a hive threat, because I'm pretty sure as I destroy these, yeah, I just saw 12.9 go up. So, those are going to be slowly going up. I do apologize as well if you get annoyed by the sound effect of the lady talking, because that will probably be happening a lot today. That's not looking too great there. So what I want to do is I want to kind of set up red science. I want to get to that point in the game. So north is actually this way, and I want to try to get used to building things with north being the orientation. So right now I'm looking south. I want to get used to where north is the orientation that I'm looking at. So everything looking up to the north. Real quick as well, it's been like a week since I last played, so I'm trying to kind of remember things, like the buttons and stuff. So this is the middle of the planet. Usually what I do is I usually build a belt all the way around and then have like missiles go all the way around the planet. I don't really feel like doing that on this playthrough, but what I need to do is I need to build quite a bit of these actually. So what am I missing? Iron plates?
Insufficient.
I think that was it, yeah. So that's just place that, I guess. Where did those go?
Flight mode.
Yeah, there. So what I'm gonna do is I need to also get a lot more power eventually. So I need to start working on some power. Probably going to just work on normal run-of-the-mill wind power. I think that's going to be good. These do actually have enough. Just freaking myself out, I guess. That'll be almost enough. I need like one more.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Let's see. Is it gears that I'm missing? No, it's literally just iron plates. This is my iron production from the previous episode, so if you miss anything or you want to like go back and rewatch stuff, you can. It's just, yeah, you're not really missing much by not watching the first episode, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. 400. Let's go ahead and make 10 more. So for now, let's take a look and see where certain veins are. So there's a lot of oil and stuff down over here. Again, I'm not orienting myself correctly. So a lot of oil veins up here. Oil vein there. A lot of copper on near the south side. Some iron. A lot of coal down here. Coal or copper, iron. Okay. So these are the two that I'm mining from. I don't believe I'm mining any of that iron yet. So let's orient myself correctly. This is going to take me a little bit of time because my entire 5 hours or so of playing has been looking the opposite direction. So fuel is actually full. That's a bit problematic. Thankfully I can just do that to fix it, but yeah, that seems good. Let's see. I'm going to need a bunch more of these. So let me just grab some more. I really should stop doing that. I do know that I have a ton of stuff. Did I not ever store these? Oh no, I did store them. Okay. So I do have a bunch of these and a bunch of those. I think it's time that I try to upgrade these. What do I need for that? Okay, just those, which I am not manufacturing over here, I don't think. Those are manufactured from a few different plants. Okay. So, most of what I have here is going to have to be ripped out eventually. The oil stuff I don't really want over here. Looking at where like the crude oil stuff is over in this area, there's two there, there's this over here. There's a lot more over here. I could make oil somewhere in like this area. I might do oil actually near these three and just like move those ones over and down. Make like oil right there. So this will be like an oil area. I'm establishing that mentally. Over here, I kind of would like a central area for everything, like all iron and copper smelting in an area. But some of the veins are like also in the way of where I would want to build those, so kind of getting weird mixed signals, but no time like the present, so first things first. First things first, actually, we should just build a bunch of these. Every time. Every time those launch, kind of freaks me out, like, oh no, we're being attacked. No, it's just another core is being destroyed. Most of these are not going to be placed permanently. I will be removing them as I go along, like these two here in the middle. Probably will get axed at some point. Do I want to get more energy? Sure. Why not? Drones. Yeah, why not? Mecha crews would also be good eventually. Production drone, mecha fuel power.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Where is the... Is it just this one that also increases more drones? No. Wait.
Replication complete.
Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Durr. One more task, and eventually more drones. Okay. I still got a lot of these, so let's just go ahead and place those. Place those. Place those. One up, and then go back. Power-wise, we're doing okay. Not the best ever, but okay. Let's continue until this connects if I can. It's too close. That's okay. The moment that they all fire is a scary moment for our energy power. Okay. That's the last of those. Okay, so we're doing okay. Okay. So the thing is, right, energy-wise, we could do solar, and that could be a little bit better, but I think it's actually... It's a little bit better, but the problem is it's conditional, right? You need to have a proper amount of sunlight for them to give the appropriate amount. The thermal power plant, we could just turn coal into power, but coal is a finite resource, and I'd rather not do that, so we're not going to do that.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
So let's get to mining. Let's see. Can I get one more? 8, thank you. Get 8 there. 8 there. This will mine out the vein, mine out the vein very, very quickly, but that's okay. Give me at least the 7. 7. Can I get 8 on this one? Sure can. Over here, 7. So, majority of the time as well, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I'm not going to be going for, like, perfection when it comes to this stuff. I'm just going to be mining as much as I can and then just kind of doing this. I know that the belts here, they only will move 6 per second. I know that this is extreme overkill for how much I'm mining off of this. If I had tier 2 belts, it might be a different story. But I'm fully aware that this is a bit too much mining for these belts. I'm fully aware of that. I think 2 of these is enough to keep this line maxed all the time. But again, I'm also sort of kind of future-proofing, but not really. And this is not going to be the end game anyways. You can get mining platforms which can have drones move the resources, or you can use belts on, I think it's 9 total ports on them. So the main reason of this is just to kind of get it set up and mining. So here's another iron reserve over here. This is oil, so I don't really want this in the way. I'm gonna try not to move that.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Let's go down like this, over and like that. Alright, so let's go ahead and start mining over here. Again, ideally I'd like to try to get like 8.
Upgrade.
7's good as well. 7 there, 8 there. 6, 7. I get 9? Yeah, there we go. 8. That looks good. So this side, I will try to just do these 3. So here, out of there. I can always reverse any of these as well if I need to. So like this area, I could actually
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
reverse this to go the opposite direction if I wanted to. I might do that instead. Okay, so this is in the way, that's in the way. Go like that. Connect these up. That there, put that there. Connect that there. One like that. There we go. Everybody's connected up here.
Flight mode. Dark fog
So that's
base
like
core
2
destroyed.
extra iron nodes. There's an iron node there. I believe we're harvesting this copper one. So where is another nearby-ish copper? There's 2 down there, 1 over there.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I'm gonna go set up the 2 down there, bring him up to this one. It's kind of close.
Flight mode.
It's not the closest. So why are the engines struggling? Is it resources? It's not resources, it's just production. Which, again, I kind of had to do stuff on a budget, and one of those budgets was space. And I don't mean like space, I mean like physical limitations. So same thing here, we're just going to remove some. 8 there. I get 8. Oh, I thought I saw it. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I'll probably do like 4 of them here. Trying to harvest as much as I possibly can, like 7 or 8 of them. There's 9. I mean, if I could get that one, that'd be fantastic, but... Remember what I said, I think it was yesterday on stream, maybe it was some other day, I'm not sure. I'm not great when it comes to fine motor skills with a mouse. Like, tiny things like this, like...
Base core destroyed.
Oh my gosh. It's just, it starts to become anxiety inducing, and it's like, I need that one, I need that one. Oh, I saw 9. There we go. It's a bit anxiety inducing, I'm not gonna lie. So this will go up like this will go up like this will connect, and this will connect. Alright, more mecha fuel, nice. Wait for these guys to get done. This will give me 1 more construction drone task. Which basically means that each drone here will do 1 extra task. So if there's like 2 next to each other, 1 drone should do both of them. I don't know what my current tasks are for the drones. I'm gonna harvest these 2 veins as well. Is this 12? I'll just do this just to make it a little bit more accessible for mining drones. Thinking like 2 and 2. I'm gonna need some more of these, so. This is, yeah, not enough foundation, so let's start working on that a little bit. Okay. So let's get that 8. And over here, can I get 9? Nice. So over here, let's try to get... I saw 8, there we go. 8 there, and then we'll do another 8 there. That's good. That will connect them all, and then I need to pretty much bring it down and over. Okay, I'm also going to need more conveyor belts. So I need to go get some more resources in a second. Mainly iron, really.
Replication completed. Dark fog base core
Now I could make
destroyed.
this completely separated from the normal power supply. How much does this take normally? Takes 420 kilowatts. These are 300. So I mean, realistically, I think these 5 should be enough. Almost. 6 of these would keep this sufficient. As long as I don't connect it with the main line, it should be fine. I usually don't ever do this sort of a system where I keep things kind of separated. I usually have everything as one big, like, conglomeration, if you will. So, yeah. I don't think I'm going to do anything different this time. I think I'll just keep it the way that I have always done it. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Control blank spot does not just sort, it also takes things out of inventory that shouldn't. Let's go ahead and throw this in a furnace over here. And speaking of furnaces, let's see.
Insufficient materials.
gears and... Yeah, okay, so it's just iron plates still. Alright, that should be good. Then I'm going to need a lot more of these.
Upgrade complete.
Good. Let's go ahead and try to get more stuff. Inventory would be nice, but I can't get mecha speed, mecha core, can't do those. We'll go ahead and do mecha cruise. We'll get upgrade to our shields. 5 engine, yeah, I can't do that yet. Yellow, we're gonna need titanium for, and we can't get that for a while, unfortunately.
Destroyed.
I need to go off-world for that, and yeah, it's a little scary. It's just a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and build this. This almost connects, actually. That should connect. That there. It's over there. This is going to be a bit weird, but you know. I was like, am I still manufacturing these? Yes, I am, but they're just taking a while. Let's go ahead and put that there.
Base core destroyed.
That way they manufacture a little bit faster. Not gonna need that one. Alright, so this vein probably would be a good thing to kind of do something kind of like this. Can I get that 8th one? No, I don't think so. So this one will be like that, and this one will do...
Upgrade.
This will go like that. This connects here. That there, that there. Oh wait, tutorial, thank you. That all connects up like that. This will go over like that. This connects up like that. And then these two. And then go over this way. And that can then be taken up to that copper vein up there.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, boys. Let's go ahead and finish this up over here. By let's, I mean literally let's. I will help out a little bit.
Replication complete.
Okay. I could even combine these two together and then bring them up as one line, but I'm going to bring them up as two. This could be a good smelting area, actually. So let's... Let me sneeze, hang on.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
You guys didn't hear it, but thank goodness for mute buttons. I'm not going to need that much glass. I don't need that much copper. Don't need that.
Dark Fog base core
Land for a second. Get that. I do and can put these into these, just so they have more of those. Let's check missiles again. Missiles are currently being produced a little bit better, so that's something. As long as that production outweighs the consumption, and as long as I can keep that there, it is going to be a slow drain. Eventually, this will become a lot, like a bigger problem, but the line does have quite a bit of missiles at certain points, so I think I'm doing okay. I think. I don't know. Hard to tell most of the time. So now what I need to do is I actually should prioritize... Oh boy, that's loud. I should prioritize trying to get the iron setup. I think, maybe. So there's iron vein here, iron vein here. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't want to move any of the missiles, but I might have to, and I probably should, if I'm being honest. Let's go ahead and land for a second. Because I don't have unlimited foundations yet, and like there's an area over here, yeah, but there's also some veins, but then there's like an open area right here, but it's water. So it's like I need to find a spot that doesn't look too bad. I mean, this isn't too bad of an area to build, but the further up you go, the worse it gets, like closer to the poles. So building in the middle is ideal in my opinion, but like building in the middle would be like around here, but this I've designated to be the oil area.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, this is going to be tricky without foundations. So foundations are steel and stone, which there's a stone vein here, stone vein there. Maybe I can turn this iron into a steel manufacturing, grab the two stones, put them together, and then just make foundations over in this area. That might be what I have to do. Not sure. Then again, this is also just like really bad because, yeah. Okay, let's do this, and then we'll try to go as far up there as we can. Is this gonna fit here? No, it is not. Yeah.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay, I guess we'll just do that then. That is 6, 7. 7 there and there, and then this oil might also be in the way. So let's just go along like so. Oh boy. Apologize for sniffling in your ears. Let's go ahead and grab this. Get this set up over here.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
There. We get one more. No, that's asking for too much. It probably isn't asking for that much, if I'm honest. Squeeze this along here. Like that. Go like that.
Dark Fog base core
Go over
destroyed.
there. And then this will be the stone outputs. Can I squeeze any more in here? No, I cannot. That work? Yes, nice. That's the stone. This will be steel. I kind of want to make the production areas kind of nearby. Stone and steel, then I just need like one production area. I could do like a production area over here, but then like make most of the furnaces over here. Something like this. What I can do as well, hang on a second. I'll separate these two. Put this here. And that way this can be one of two outputs. Because then I could do a second output this way. So these will prioritize, or everything can be split twice, which is good. The stone over here, stone really only has like one use in my opinion, because most of the stuff that you could turn stone into, like silicon ore to then turn into silicon. I know I say silicon weird. I think it's more the British way. Silicone is how we in America would say it. I blame Hostile Wars and TS Rising, the British people over there. But 10 stone for one silicon ore is not the greatest, and you can get silicon ore later, so I'm not that concerned about it. We did get quite far with farming the dark fog bases to get a lot of silicone, so we're fine for now.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
So let me go ahead and actually reverse this. So this goes like this. And then over here, this transports 6 items per minute, right?
Dark fog base core destroyed.
So realistically, a 3. And then this needs to be steel, so I'm actually going to double it up. Double it up. Which means I could actually copy this. Like that. Probably should have done this too, but oh well. This is going to be iron plates. This is going to be steel. There we go. One here, one there. So this is going to be that. This is funny. Hang on a second. Oh, man. This is steel, so that will be producing... How much is this per? 20, that's 120 per minute. It's at least going to be bottlenecked by 6 per second, so... Next up is going to be stone. This is a 1-to-1 ratio, so... Oh my gosh, it scares me every time. This will go up like this and over like that. This will be stone. And then we'll do this out of there. Do that.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Actually, no, I can't. I was about to say maybe one of these for all of them, but no. Alright, so these two combined together.
Insufficient.
I don't have. Really? I really don't have that on. That's crazy.
Flight mode.
I got the better ones there, but not the default. Really? Did I go through these already and like remove all the normal circuits? Oh, there's some there. Either that or I'm blind and people are yelling at me. I mean, nothing new there, I guess. But... Such an idiot. You didn't see it. I saw the circuits.
Flight
Okay,
mode.
we got it.
Insufficient
So cool.
materials.
Go ahead and make 10 of these. I'm gonna need more anyways here in a second. It's just so we can get more of the factory online. I don't know how many of these I can do, if I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys.
Replication complete.
Do storage over here somewhere. It's actually not where I want it to be. That and that. Get the recipe in there as well. This is a 3 stone to 1 iron steel, so that means that realistically only 2 of these should be functioning. Potentially.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Maybe. Wait. 6? No, we can do more than that.
Dark fog base core
That's the thing, is I'm not
destroyed.
thinking, so it's like whatever. That'll be the end of that. hopefully. And then this will go there. These will store this, and we're going to limit this down to 2 rows. This will only be foundation pieces. There we go. I'm pretty sure the stone won't get past, looks like the 4th one. That's okay. This is a room for improvement, because I could always upgrade this belt. I don't think, I do have enough actually, let's go ahead and do that. Upgrade that as well, and then while I'm here at upgrading things, the cool thing about this is that you can actually just change it to sorters, or whatever you want. So I can actually go through and like upgrade each of these. If I wanted to just upgrade belts, then I could do this. If I only wanted to upgrade facilities, you can do that as well. And with this, you can get it quite a big space, so I can upgrade like multiple things at once, and I can even upgrade everything in the area. So it's pretty nifty. It's something that you don't really learn your first time playing through, at least I didn't. Stone is not really that great over here, but that's fine. I did just kind of shoot myself in the foot by not allowing myself to do that, but I can always do this. Hold on. 2, 3.
Upgrade complete.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Collides with other objects, of course it does. One over here, and we'll put one over there, why not? Then over here,
Base core destroyed.
I'm going to put a splitter. You can also downgrade things. So this whole line I want to downgrade, for instance. And in this other line, I want to upgrade if I can. So now this line's upgraded to the 2nd level, which is going to move 12 per second, and these will move 6 per second. So that is actually a perfect ratio. 12 will be fed in here, 6 on the bottom, 6 on the top. Is it just... It's not getting there because the sorters. So what I want to do, actually, same thing as before. I want to downgrade, downgrade, downgrade. That way we can have more of these working at once. Does this not have an output? That's what its issue is. Cool. Okay, let's upgrade this back then. Steel is an issue. Interesting. Because these are full, yep. I don't remember what the ratio is. This is 60, so technically one of these can do 3 of these. Not really my best showing here, obviously, but this is usually how I build steel arrays anyways, because I just don't feel like dealing with it. Eventually you can upgrade your smelters. Same thing with production areas over here, these things. Assembly machine. Alright. I think what I should do... Let's go ahead and increase the size of this foundation. Add more down here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of try to fix this. Maybe. So what I want to do is I basically want these 3 to be on 1. Actually, we'll go this way like that. This will go like that. That over there, and that over there. And then what I want to do is... These 3 will produce 60. So that's 180 technically. So they would need like 6? No, 9. 9. So let's see. 5 there. We're gonna have an output. Goes up to there. Then we'll have an input. This. Alright, so how I want to do this is this will be an output, this will be an input, output, input. One here, and this will be steel. Now what I want to do is I basically want to copy this design. Now, place it right there. And I'm going to need 2 more smelters. This should be good, actually. If I do move that one, then I can do this.
Replication complete.
Do that. And then same thing here. We just take this, do that. And then the only other thing that I want to do is upgrade that. I would like to upgrade these. I think I have enough for that. Nice. So now this should hopefully be enough. These 3 go into this side, these 3 go into this side. Hopefully all these will be used at some point. I don't know. Let's see. Here. Those. I didn't mean to actually upgrade those ones. Let's go down an item. Okay. This is why I usually don't have it on max either, if I'm honest. I just want like a slightly bigger area, but not that big. Alright, so this is looking a little bit better. Have a lot more foundations being made, so that's nice. This is like the first step, I feel, to most worlds is just getting this stuff set up. Just make sure that that's all empty. We're good there. Alright. So that's set up and going. I still have half of this I can take elsewhere if I needed to. Looks like we are stockpiled on most of the missiles, which is good. Let's see. Missiles. Yeah, it looks like we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Flight mode.
So next thing that I want to do, I want to start looking at maybe dismantling some of this stuff. Like for instance, I don't need this much blue. The normal science, should I try to get everything that I can unlock right now? Planetary logistics requires thruster. Thruster is found somewhere. I'm looking for things. There's reinforced thruster. There's thruster. So let's go ahead and get those 2 things. X-ray cracking, polymer chemical engineering, reformed refinement, high strength crystal. Maybe I should rebuild those. This blue. See, this is my problem, is I don't know when to like gut everything and rebuild it, but we are getting there. We are getting there. It's like most everything I really should do, but I think what I should do is I should go around and capturing each of the veins, at least putting miners on them, and then like doing that. That should be my #1 priority, I feel. So this will be, I don't think I can get, no I can't. 4 here. Needs more foundations. So let's do that. 4 there. Can I get a 4th one? No. Maybe? 4 there. You get 5 there. Ooh, so close. Oh, 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 whoop, whoop, whoop. Wait, I saw 5. And this is exactly the thing that causes my anxiety to rise. Ugh. Alright. Okay, let's build that. And then this over here, we'll just set up like this. Alright. Let's go around the world and just do what I can. Lay down windmills everywhere. I need to finish the rest of that vein over there. I don't want to really prioritize coal veins yet. I do want to prioritize iron veins and stuff like that, but... Okay. Let's see. Can I get 7? Thought I saw 7. Okay. Oh, no, that was not it.
Replication complete.
Oh. I saw 7. I saw 7. Don't lie to me. Oh, there's 7. Okay, can I get 8? 8? Like an auctioneer. I see 7. Can I get 7? Can I get 8? We'll see. It's... That's going kind of deep there if I want that. 6. Oh, did I see 7? Did I see 7? Do I have 7? Did I? I don't think so. No, that was a 6. I might have to go with... I would like to get that one up there and then put another one up here just so I can prioritize getting that top one. Okay, so same thing over here. I'm not entirely certain how I'm doing each of these. I'm just going to be honest with you. We'll go like that. Connect that up there. Like that. Could even add another one down here, actually. I will say I do like the music of Dyson Sphere program. It's very, very much up my alley, if you will. One there. All right. There's an iron reserve at the South Pole. There's a couple iron reserves over there. I'm gonna head back over here because there's this copper vein, and I have some foundations I can use, so I might as well use them. That one there. That one there. Can I get that 6? I think I can. That. This over here. Two iron veins here. I think there was another iron vein, yep, up there. I'm not prioritizing coal or stone yet. I'm just prioritizing iron and copper, so. Looks like red is the issue. Is it just a matter of... Yeah, it's just a matter of production. So what I'm going to do for that... is we're going to double up. Shrink this all the way down. There we go. Get double the red going. I think the blue is being made a lot faster, right? I can't tell. The blue is every 3 seconds, red is every 6 seconds. So yeah, I basically need double the red production to keep up with the blue, but I need more materials. Looks like it is iron plates.
Insufficient materials.
Now all I need to do is take what I have over here, extend it out like so.
Replication complete.
That. There we go. Which means I'm going to run into an issue over here of not producing enough of these. At least do one more, but this is not fixing any long-term problems. This is simply just the equivalent of slapping a band-aid on something. Let's see. Here.
Insufficient material.
Let's go ahead and build some more of these. Good enough. Now I should do, actually, because now this is going to be more of a problem if I don't fix this, is increase the rate at which I am mining this.
Replication complete.
Seven, 9, there we go. But potentially, no. Oh, the magical 10. There we go. Alright, this should help it a little bit more, hopefully. to that. That way this line should hopefully be always full of coal, which means the red science will be going faster now, hopefully. It looks like we're producing a little bit better because this middle one actually is firing off now. Not all the time, but you know, it's getting there. Yeah, this is the stuff I'm talking about. I would prefer to like redo this whole area, but yeah, I don't really have the ability to just like, well, I could, but I don't know. I'd much rather prefer the method of like doing it once versus having to do this multiple times. And doing it once means that I need to essentially get to like late game tech. Either that or think about late game tech before doing things, but it's hard to work around veins is what I'm saying. It's kind of annoying. I could always just bury veins, but also like those are resources I don't want to leave behind, so not like it matters that much. I was going to build some stuff, so I want to build, like, technically we have sorter Mark 3s. There is a Mark 4, but yeah, I do kind of want to get to more like in-game stuff, really. Circuits, green circuits. I don't have enough. Interesting. Thrusters again. We're actually storing missiles. That is good to see. Is it gears I'm missing? No, it's actually the these things, magnetic, whatchamacallit things. Magnetic coils. I don't know the names of everything. I'll grab those, why not? I do know how to make them. It's these magnets with copper, so I might want to grab that stuff. It's hydrogen. Alright, let's head over here. This fuel is full again? Are you serious? Oh boy. This is only prolonging issues. If I'm honest, you shouldn't really do this, but here I go. I don't want to cancel that because I have a feeling it's going to throw a bunch of resources around, so... do I have a storage container? I sure do.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Actually, no, that's fine.
Materials. Light mode.
Some more of those, grab more of those. Any gears in here? Absolutely. Gears, hydrogen stuff can be burned in there. Alright. Not seeing any more gears in there. Double checking the last one over here. Nope. Max vertical heights. Guess we'll just do this then. Why does one of the drones have to go all the way over? I have more than 3 drones, I swear. I want to do that. The problem will fix itself eventually, so it's not like it's the utmost of importance.
Flight mode.
Actually don't really need that on me. I mean, it's a in-game rare resource, sure, but like I don't need it necessarily. Also don't really care about traffic monitors. Probably put that in a bin that's not in a system like over here. Where'd that go? There it is. Anything else that I don't care for, really? Not really.
Flight mode.
Oh, I did all that just so I can remember to go get some foundations, and I got distracted with all these other issues. Excuse me, pardon me. We got about 2,000 foundations. That's, you know, something. We are starting to get to a point, oh, I'm starting to feel a little bit scared. Like 20.9 is a little bit scary, not gonna lie. We're still probably not gonna get attacked by a fog hive today unless I do something stupid, which, you know, don't ever count it out. But I will not willingly do that today. I did it like this. That, I suppose. That's and that's then we'll put one in the middle. Should be good. Iron reserve, iron reserve. There's a copper one over there.
Research complete.
Cool, cool. Starting to get to a point where I could potentially set up some off-world mining. So there. There.
Replication.
6. Can I? I don't think so. Get that one 6. That'll be good. Not best, but good. All right. Next up, gonna head up to that vein. I haven't heard the cores being destroyed in a while. I wonder if they've given up a little bit. Which may or may not be a good thing. It may be a bad thing considering that they could be focusing their efforts off-world somewhere else, which is not really about, but this is also where things get really strange, because I think this is the closest I've ever had to deal with a vein that's spawned near a pole. So, this might be a little aggravating. Or maybe it'll be just fine. I don't know. It's one too many. I want to get that extra one too. There. There we go. That wasn't too bad. But this is going to be a nightmare. This is a bit excessive, but if it works, right?
Research complete.
Sorry about that. I got a text message. Let's take a look here. So, got that one, that one. These two I got. I said I'm not too concerned about the coal veins. I probably should set them up just because I might as well. You know. Okay. Just so I don't have to do this later, you know. I have a feeling that if I did not do this right now, I would feel like, oh man, I don't want to do it later. So it's like one of those moments, you know. Can I possibly... The answer is potentially, yes. Okay. Oh. One here, one there. I'm not going to connect them to the main power grid yet, but, you know, at the very least, you know, getting them hooked up is, it's nice. Let's go like that, and then connect this over like that. There's a coal vein over there that I can connect over to this one, but more than likely I'll just do this like 4 line patterns. This one is more lengthwise, so this one I'll do. This is kind of a strange one. Can I get that 7? Okay, hang on. A little bit further out like that. Seven there. 7 there. 7 there. What I do? It's not really worth it. Define worth though, you know. That. Connect this up. Connect that up. That up. Those together. Coal vein there. There's a coal vein over here. Wait, this is powered? Oh, yeah. Okay. I was confused there for a second. Coal vein over here. How do I want to do this? Probably this and that. I'm gonna get 8 if I can. There's a vein right there, so. Oh, that's 10, but I want to get that. There we go. There's 10. It's kind of a strange area. We get 7. It's good enough. Sure. It's not really what I want to do. You can tell by the enthusiasm in my voice. It's not what I wanted to do, but... Connect all these together. Okay, what else am I missing over here? There's the coal vein there, coal vein over there, so let's go to this one. Let's try to... Oh, I saw 10. There we go. Oh, nope. Is magic. There we go. And then we're gonna need do 9 like that. Here. Can I get that one? 7? 9. Let's go like that maybe? Not sure. It's not really how I want to connect these together, but that's kind of how it's working. There are some veins over there. The coal vein specifically I haven't set up yet, but I know there's a coal vein over there as well, so yeah. Pick that one up.
Flight mode.
Let's connect that one up. That one up. Then I need to kind of spiderweb a little bit. That way if there's any break in one of those power lines, the system should continue to process and function. Should, hopefully. Okay. Almost done with the last few veins here, and then I need to start setting up automation. Probably should have done some automation other than foundations, but whatever. Not that shook up by it. Can I get that one? It's kind of a weird angle, so let's just try to 7 and oh, is that 8? Oh, I saw an 8. Wait, hang on. Oh my gosh. Maybe zooming in's a bit easier. I don't know. I think was that 8? I have no way to tell on that. 8 is 264 a minute. Without turning it on, I have no idea. One there, one there. So let's kind of get this all connected over there. Everything's connected for that coal as well. Is there any other iron vein is connected? Coal veins up there. There's a lot of coal on the main planet. Not complaining, just an observation. Is this connected to both? Okay. Sometimes it doesn't like explicitly show that it's connecting, you know? I don't know why. Magic. It's kind of hilly, but it's fine. Should work. There. Right there.
Replication complete.
Did I do this side?
Research complete.
That's great, that's great. I'm a bit curious how I'm like closing that window without actually like clicking OK on it. If you just hit E, it'll do it. I would love to get that 8. Okay, let me get real close here. There we go. That is a hint or like a tip that I've never considered. If you zoom in further, it's easier to minutely move things. I've learned something today after countless hours. Well, countless, I say. It's more like 200 hours, I think, into this game. I learned something new that I didn't know before. And that's the beauty of video games. Sometimes you learn stuff that you just didn't know existed. Before I continue, I would like to go get foundations. So, I do know this in past. Foundations can help you raise, like, restore veins from underneath the ground. Sometimes in world generation and other things, like, if a base settles down too close to some of these veins, they will actually bury the veins. You can restore them with foundations, but you can only restore them with foundations, so... It's not anything that's too bad or too crazy or anything like that, but... That particular vein I was at didn't look like anyone was missing, but I like to do that even on veins that it has a... it doesn't have a probable or probability of a vein being buried below. I always like to put foundations just in case, because there was one or two in the past couple playthroughs where I went to place foundations and it seemed like a vein appeared out of it, so... Ever since then, I've kind of... prioritize putting foundations down before any miners. 7. I could probably get 8. There we go. 7. Oh. And can't even see it now. Get that. Oh my gosh, I'm dancing around veins right now. We'll get that one, I suppose. All good enough. Do that. This will go up like that. Over and down. That. That's and that. Like I said, with the coal veins, I'm not that concerned about getting that much of them. Like, I could probably surround this with like 7 or 8 different miners, but I don't really care that much. I do care, but I don't care that much. A weird way to think about it. All right. Go ahead and place some more wind power around here. So let me change this to like the last 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I've used... It's almost been like 40-ish minutes, I would say. 5:57. About 40 minutes ago was the last rocket fire, it looks like. Roughly. Which makes me a little concerned. I probably should have looked at the other planets in the system just to make sure. But I'm fairly certain that there's more bases on other planets now. They stopped trying to like replenish the bases here because they keep sniping them. So let's take a look, shall we? Yeah, Jewel 2 looks kind of busy. It's not too bad. What about Jewel 1? It didn't look too bad either. In one of my playthroughs when I did this before, they had like, I want to say 20 bases on a planet. That was fun. Yeah, we'll do just that. 6 right there. This is planning noises. There we go. My planning noises, you know. Did that connect or not connect? I did connect, okay. About to say. That up, connect. And then over here. That up like that. There we go. this other coal vein over here.
Insufficient
I
materials.
also need
Flight
a
mode.
little bit more miners. 4 times by 3 is going to be another 12-ish.
Insufficient materials.
That seems good. 50 more. Let's say this is 6, 7, 8. 9 there. 7. 7. Here, 1 there. Alright, so this one, we'll just move it along here, because these are basically 2 coal areas. Stone vein, stone vein. I didn't even do this, just in case. Made a whole thing about doing that, and then just didn't do that. That's kind of cool. 6. This is kind of weird.
Research complete.
Rotate it slightly, thank you. It slightly to hit that one. That one. That one, and then that one. And from here, I could somehow sneak that one out. That's kind of strange. Back these up like so.
Replication complete.
6, and then over here. Get that one. Yeah, sure can. Go. Good enough? Yeah. Alright.
Flight mode.
Some more stone over here. I was about to say, I think I'm running out of energy. I think. I don't know. None of those were buried, so that's good. I can just about get everything here. Twice over. And there's one vein I kind of just want to go crazy on. One here. Here. One here. One here. Yeah, that looks good. Is this overkill? Yes. Do I need to do this? No. Is it funny? A little bit. I'm having such a blast. I know I'm not the most energetic person, but still. My chat acting weird again? I don't think so. The last couple days, my tablet has not been displaying chat messages. Usually it's very quiet, but, you know, I do like to pay attention when somebody chats and, you know, interact. The rare occasions that that happens. So, fine. Okie dokie. Is there anything else? Okay, that one is... Those three are set up. Okay. Iron. Okay, I think all the veins are set up. Now it's just a matter of getting them from point A to point B and getting some basic production set up. I don't really care, like, again, for coal veins. Like, I don't need that coal vein over there. But now here comes a tough decision. A couple tough decisions, actually. For starters, I need to move a few of these out of the way. So what I need to do is I need to find a place to store a bunch of stuff.
Materials.
So I'm going to actually start by foundationing this area off. Like so.
Insufficient materials.
Do I have any more of the special juice? I don't think I do. There we go. This increases construction speed time by a lot, actually. So. Hope you guys have enjoyed seeing the base, because we're about to rip it all apart. Can this fit any closer? It really has to fit that far apart. Okay. Alright. So, first things first, I'm going to put basically all raw resources inside these things. Raw resources also being somewhat refined resources. Things that I typically won't be using at the moment. Like these building stuff here, I'm going to keep these on me, but everything else, not really. I also don't need to keep these powered, but I do kind of want them to, like, pick stuff up. Missile turrets are going to have to be moved. A lot of this stuff is going to be moved, so... I'm going to start with the ports, just because they are quite cumbersome. What? What are you doing? Okay. Oil needs to basically stop as well, so... Haha, I said well. Anyways. Let's go ahead and stop that and just let this kind of drain out if I can. I don't have that much, but, you know. Put land. Save some fuel. They just need to process, essentially. I said the problem will fix itself, but it hasn't, so... let's see. Let's do... Most of this stuff is going to be gutted shortly. .tm. So first things first, I do want to take a look at research. Is there anything else that I can research that is pertinent to my everyday life? Vertical construction level 1. That should be down somewhere. There it is. Vertical construction level 1. Planetary, and then... This is what I would love to get, but we're not going to do that just yet. Photon conversion, not concerned about that yet. Upgraded assemblers, proliferators. I don't feel like I need to do proliferators. I don't really care that much for it, if I'm honest. I think that's most of the upgrades that I want to do or could do at the moment. Like other things like movement speed would be nice, so I'll queue them up. Inventory would be nice, auto reconstruction, blueprints. Okay, that should be good. So whatever I have essentially is what we're going to keep building. I know that sounds kind of redundant to say, but I'm going to find where this ends right there, and then find out where this ends right there. We're going to drain the system, hopefully. The coal I'm kind of going to leave where it is because I want the red science to keep going, but once you run out of oil, it's kind of a moot point to keep it there, so... I should have done this a while ago, but whatever. Steel, I don't necessarily need that much of over here. I'm also going to do this. There we go. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Should be good.
Upgrade complete.
So now we actually start getting into drones. Is that what they're called? That's probably not what they're called, but whatever, to each their own. So how about power needs? I have 84 more wind turbines I can place. Two. What's really cool about the blueprint system is I could take like this ginormous stack right here, for instance. Say use now. Zoom in so I don't accidentally misclick somewhere else. Click there. Then from here, there's some things like these stone, like this one in particular is in the way. If we just hit enter or maybe shift enter, we can just like force it to do that blueprint. So it will kind of yell at us to be like, hey, stupid, you don't have that. But at the same time, it's also like, I want that place there, and if something's in the way, just don't worry about it.
Insufficient materials.
Now I'm just going to go through and place all of these. This makes life a lot easier. Instead of like, you know, click, drag, click, drag, click, drag. It does make it a little bit more boring in my opinion, because you're just kind of sitting around waiting for stuff to get done. And for whatever reason, I don't understand why, but it doesn't place it the way that you would expect. Like, you would kind of expect it to, you know, maybe place the direction you are to the opposite side, but that is not at all how it works, unfortunately and strangely. So yeah, that was like, I don't know, 84 of those, less than 100 placed in not even a minute, maybe 2 minutes. Copying and pasting or blueprinting is really, really good in this game. It feels very satisfying to use. Alright, oil is low but not empty. I could probably upgrade this if I had it upgraded. There we go. Alright. So, most of these smelters are out. They still have resources, like these magnet ones are full. They've probably been full for almost at 10 hours, but that'd be a lie. It's 6 hours in. Just red science. I mean, red science is being made. It's just kind of slowish. I have a lot of missiles, so that's good. basically how I'm going to do this is I'm going to place missiles kind of in a more centralized location, and then I'm going to place down those signal relay tower thingies everywhere. So the missiles are going to be nice and centralized. I could do like a ring of missiles like I have on basically every playthrough, where I just find like the middle of the world, which is roughly here, and just like create a line that goes all the way across the entire equator, and then just put missiles. I'm not going to do that this time. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to find a location that's big enough and then just kind of set them off to the side. So like oil production, like I mentioned, I want to put it somewhere around here. I'll put the like general stuff maybe in this location, this area. So all the missile turrets need to be moved. I could even move the missile turrets somewhere. There's a big enough land mass. Maybe I can foundation this over and just make this area. Or I can even put missile commands. Put it basically anywhere. I just kind of want it near the equator because, again, it's better to place things near the center of the planet. So, yeah, I'm thinking like maybe over here, or maybe up a little bit on the northern side up there. It's kind of what I'm feeling. Missiles need a lot more resources. Oh, should be picked up by the other ones here. And then same thing over here. This will then get picked up by all the other ones over here. Just like that. Let's go ahead and land if I can. Let's go ahead and put those in there. I'm going to take thrusters out, take those out. Probably should do a bit of organizing, actually. Let's take the, like, alien stuff. It's mainly those, and then also there's, like... I don't see them anymore. What's these things? And all this other stuff is more, like, craftable components and whatnot. Let's see, take that out, that. Let's take those out, take that out. That. Think. Oh.
Light mode.
This stone needs to be placed in something because I don't want it in my inventory. So I'm going to go up over here. Throw it in one of these furnaces. Can. A storage tank for oil is empty, finally. Each of these seem like they have exhausted their resources. Hydrogen is out, which means I am officially done with red science, which means I need to rip everything out now. Alright. Over here, that's where I was going to go. Dump those in there. There's 2 oil, apparently. I'll deal with that later. Am I actually out of blue? Wait a minute. How am I out of blue? Oh, wait, what? Has this blue one been here this entire time without... Because I ripped it out a long time. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I ripped that out a while back, and I guess copper was used on a lot of other stuff, so... Yeah, I'll let that kind of do its thing. It'll run out, hopefully. So I need these things. I need steel. I need green circuits, which I don't have, and I don't think I need that fuel, but
insufficient
yeah,
material.
I just need a lot of copper, it looks like. It's fine. Is this good to just max? Yeah, it is.
Replication complete.
Okay, so copper also is being sent over from that line, which I don't really need anymore. Hold down the wrong button. So I can just send over the copper ore like this, which is fine. And then this over here, I don't want to redo this area as well. Keep track of my inventory over here. This over here, I also need to just like remove. Oh, there we go. Off to the cosmos you go. You, and then same thing kind of with you guys as well. I could actually do that. And then over here, let's go ahead and shrink this down a little bit. That over there. Okay. Inventory's getting a little full, but still manageable.
Insufficient materials.
Wait. Thank you. Why was that so hard? Shouldn't be. That's the missiles, so I want to place these. I'm not sure where I want to put those actually just yet. Okay, so red science area needs to go away as well at some point.
Light mode.
Go ahead and rip that out of the cosmos. Yep. One more? Sure can. Alright, so in this area, let's try to build a little bit of a bigger area. How do I want to do this though? Because this vein in particular is not going to be here forever, but it's kind of in the way at the moment, so 5 that way, and then this will be 6. Is this 10? Yes. Yes, it is. So this, I'm trying to remember how much the blue logistics are. How much do these move? 30. So 30 would mean I would need 15 in length. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 2, 3, and then 2 more on this other side. So this is like me planning for tier 3 stuff, even though I am nowhere near it yet. In products, do I want it to go out that way? Like in foundation, so basically what I'm trying to do right now, this will be an iron array, and then underneath I'll put like a copper array. And then I want the resources, again, facing north. North is that direction. I want to have the resources go out and maybe make a bus line over here. And the main purpose of this is I want things being auto-made. So I want like the tier 1 conveyor belts being made, the tier 2s, the sorters all the way up to 3s, the assembly machines, mining machines, probably like a stack of 50. I want power lines and wireless power towers, maybe wind turbines being automated, smelters, rockets. I want all these things sort of being auto-produced. I don't care for exact ratios past smelting. Smelting is the only thing I really care to have exact ratios for. Everything else is kind of like whatever. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place these down like so. Grab iron. And to start off, we'll only do like one array. Like in this case, we'll do the iron array. I can't put any towers there, so we'll just do one here, one there. Here, one there.
Application complete.
Here, one there. That's... Actually, I have a lot of red left over. That's crazy. Surprisingly, it was blue is what I was lacking, which is really surprising. Can't take all that out. Okay, so what I want to do is take this. We're going to copy that. Use now. I'm basically just going to copy it underneath. How do I exit? I need 26 more. And of course I don't have iron. That's great. I'm not going to need that one. I'm not going to need that one. So now, kind of get this show on the road. Iron veins are right here, so we'll just have this go over, around, and down. We'll do a bit of a green right here. Thing is, though, I don't think... Is this going to be able to keep up? I mean, we're about to find out. I'm going to go with no. Start losing it. Yeah, right there. Okay. So what I want to do then is this iron I want to go over and connect. Let's see. Let's upgrade these two. I want this to be green. It up like so. And then on the other side as well, I also want to this green. Something like that. Something down to that. Now what this allows me to do is allows me to grab iron out of this and then continue the process. I don't have stone. Let's see. Did I put down? No. Maybe I did. I don't know. Those in there.
Light mode.
I don't know why I went over to that, considering that I have a bunch of other stuff. I got a bunch of resources up here. My big issue, though, is I need green circuits, and I just don't have them. So it kind of sucks. But what can you do? A couple things we could do, actually, but... Alright, so iron is there. I need to take the copper down there now. And that's going to be an interesting thing to do. Let's see. Let's go like this. And then this is going to sneak its way over there. Wrong way. Let me hit that. Upgrade all of that. It's not going to upgrade everything, but it did go past the point where I wanted it to, so it should be good. All right. So what this is doing here, by the way, in case anybody's like wondering why I'm setting it up the way that I am, these lines will be used first, meaning this whole vein will be used first. Once this vein is done, then everything else over there will be done. So that is precisely why I'm doing that. This actually needs to be replaced over to copper. Plus, the other cool thing about this game, 15 is as far over you can go. If I go any further, it won't work. It doesn't matter which direction that you want to go. 15 is the furthest that it will allow you to go in one direction with like production facilities, which makes this a whole lot easier in counting and setting up. My only concern now is like production and like building stuff, specifically manufacturing, but burn this fuel, start burning some production fuel. I only have to really wait about a minute now. Oh man, this should be enough. Alright, so now that we got all that done and out of the way, how am I going to build what I need to build? Well, for starters, I'd like to foundation things, so like these oil or fuel things might be in the way. By might, I mean they are in the way. So for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them over here and then do something like this.
Replication complete.
That's this, that. What this will do is it'll drain it out 3 times faster. Once it, starts draining. Wish I can get that middle one. Reverse path, please. Thank you. That top one is topped. Oh my gosh. This is going to take a while. Do I do this? Do I do this? I wish you can hold down like shift or something to make this faster, but you can't, which is annoying. Alright, I'll take out a little bit for now. Because I don't want to hear this for like 3 minutes straight. At least for now, I'll do that. And then I'm going to need at least another 2 more, unfortunately. I need glass and iron. So glass, some more brick, even though I don't need it. Look, there's iron. 1 iron.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Alright. We can upgrade vertical height, but I don't really care that much about it.
Insufficient materials.
Alright. So,
Flight mode.
start foundationing. The issue is I need a lot more foundations, so that was like 2,000. I'm probably gonna need another 3,000 or 4,000 right there. Oh, another 3,600. I probably could actually. Wait a minute. Think about it. I have a lot of bricks and I have a lot of steel laying around. There's a lot of steel. There. Almost made a mistake there. Almost.
Insufficient materials.
I don't see any more brick. I don't see any more steel. Should be good. Alright. Now let's go ahead and foundation off a little bit more. I do have millions of soil, so I'm not that concerned about like the soil aspect. More so just concerned about foundations, because you can't really do much with soil unless you have foundations, which is kind of annoying. This is a pretty nice open canvas over here, I'll say. Probably shouldn't even do that one, if I'm going to be completely honest. Let's see. Here, actually, let's say no to that, and then let's do that. Alright, so, how I would typically build factories, to give an idea, is I'd go 10 wide with assembly machines, and in this case, all of these would be like one component, so this would be like all gears, something like that. I've never done a smaller system, like 5 on one side, conveyor belt in the middle, or in this case 2 conveyor belts, and then do another. So this could be like one of the items, and then this could be like the final product sort of a thing. I haven't really fiddled around with like great or like the best base layout type stuff. We're not going to be trying to focus and like reinvent any wheels today or anything like that. But due to limited space and yeah, what I'm about to build is not going to be permanent. I say is watch, it'll still be here in like stream number 5 or 6.
Materials.
But essentially what I want to do is I want to build a little bit of everything. So we'll do like 5 gears. In this case, we'll do iron here, and then gears will go out this side. This is gears. I'm going to be adopting the mentality of 1 per minute is good enough. So, yeah, you've been warned on how bad the production rates are going to be here. Next one up that I want to focus on is going to be circuit boards. I always like to do circuit boards like second. So let's see. I said this was going to be temporary too, and I'm already just like, this isn't good enough. It's not good enough. here and then here. So circuit boards are going to be on the output side. This will be on the input. Input. Go ahead and grab 5 of these. Seems about right. And this will be output. One here, one there. This green circuits. Green circuits, gears. Magnetic coils, those are going to be helpful as well, because then that's how we get electric motors and then green motors. So magnetic coils is next. We'll go here, here. So input, this needs 2 inputs, so we'll go inputs, inputs. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, output. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Magnetic coil. Okay, next up we'll do another 5. This time it'll be for the electric motors. Now this is not going to be a great like rate or anything like that. And then I'm also going to need electromagnetic turbines, which is going to need these plus those. So this needs to be gear. Just notice the building speed stuff kind of slowed down. Just walk around to kind of get it to go faster. There it goes. You can tell when it kicks up. So again, we'll just do 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That. This is going to be for electric motors. Okay, so then over here, one there, and there. Anything another 2. 2, 3. Okay. And this is going to be green. I don't understand why it's doing that on the last one. If I do this, it's fine. I don't get it. Whatever. That is majority of like the basic components. If I were to take a look here at some of the other stuff. Processor, this microcrystalline component I do know needs rubber, which I'm not with silicone, excuse me. Not gonna be dealing with that on this stream, hopefully not. Prisms would be good to get, because then we can get into the plasma exciters, which then can be used for other recipes, but I'm not that concerned about it. The missile sets. Can I don't even see. Oh, there it is in blind. Engines. Okay. So this should be good enough for now. I am going to need a little bit more of some of these components first, though. So let me just grab a bunch of those. How many do I have? I have 3, so I need 7. Then I'm just going to build 1, 2, 3, 4. Might as well use those while I got them. And then what else do I want to build for a lot of this? Not much, really. I have all the belts that I'm going to need, all the sorters that I'm going to need. So these are then going to go, like I said, the main stuff like iron and copper are going to go up on this side, and then they're going to be split amongst all the things that I need over there. Do I have any more of those? I have a bunch of these, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for, though.
Insufficient materials.
Should probably stop hovering. Alright, well this does a little bit of some crafting. Let's go ahead and try to start building some of these up. So, I'm going to try to take them out this far. So, iron will take out to here. Copper will take out to here. There's one thing I forgot to add, which was magnets. So I probably should do a 3rd smelter array over here just for magnets, which is its own iron. So let's just grab that. Use now. Should fit. There we go. I need 16 more of these bad boys. I could even rotate around the intake on this side because there's iron there. But I might try to grab some of the other iron veins and bring them down over here. Magnets, I don't need that much of to start off, I don't think, but doesn't hurt to have. So. There we go. To help build this stuff faster.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
I didn't even add this to the queue, did I? I'm canceling as if I'm about to start adding a bunch of furnaces, but I just played myself like a fiddle. Ooh. There's no more stone over here. Interesting. I guess we'll go get some.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
And there. I don't really need coal.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Yeah, should be good.
Insufficient materials.
All right.
Flight mode.
here,
Flight mode.
magnets need to be produced. I'm going to grab from this vein network over here. And... oh, was that one too far? I think it was. Assemble. Alright, I can upgrade this, so we'll do that.
Flight mode.
Looks good to me. We could do that, but it looks like we'll be fine.
Flight mode.
Again, not every single one of these furnaces are going to be using all of this all the time, so it's whatever. Right, can I actually upgrade these now? Sure can. Should be declining quite a lot faster, actually. That. This middle one's gonna run out here shortly, and then it's just this one. Middle one, I say. Alright, these should be all magnets now. Let's just double check, make sure the whole line is good. It is. So now what we need to do is essentially this one? There we go. And continue that. Okay. This will be iron and copper. So what I want to do, one of these is going to be on this one. Usually I don't have like the bus this far away. It's usually like this far away just because it looks a little bit closer. It's a lot easier instead of having to like pan off screen and whatnot. But this I will put here, and then this one I'll put here, hopefully. This, we'll just go like this. The magnets should still be able to go forward. Nice. This is iron plates and copper plates making green circuits. This is where the magnets need to go, and as far as I'm concerned, that's the only place they need to go so far. So for now, I'll just do that. They also need copper, so... and then the only other place that needs iron is actually going to be this one. Same thing with the copper. This is the end of the line for them. So iron... yeah, okay. So now I just need to worry about the outputs and kind of put them where they need to go. And what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to take some of these resources off as we go here. This area eventually will just be like a minor production area for all like the basic stuff like I mentioned, like the towers and all that stuff. That's kind of what I want this area to be, and then like the main factory will be somewhere else on the world. But this is what I have so far. So I need gears on this one. This I'm going to reverse path and do this. And then I'm going to connect that up. like so. And then they also need these. This is then going to reverse path, reverse path. This right here is going to go up to here and then reverse in. And then these also are going to be fed into there. I also kind of made a mistake here. First path, and I need to accept that, and then this up here needs to be the output. 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be like that. And what I need to do is 1, 2, 3. That as well. To be like this. That. That. And that way this will produce everything that I need. Up to the turbines here. And if I needed to, I didn't do myself any favors, but I could add a splitter somewhere in here. Emphasis is could. I could also just take it out and then just like add a splitter. I could do like a splitter like this sort of situation. Like that, and then this would go, let's see, here, and then like that. It's a little weird, but I can always split off these. I can split off those. This I can go anywhere with, and then same thing with circuits, and then gears. Similar situation. I could just do a splitter just like that. So I have splitters, have green circuits, have access to magnetic coils. These are electric motors and the turbine motors, electromagnetic turbines, excuse me. So that is all of that. Now what I need to do is I basically need to get things set up to start automating these things. So I need like iron plates, I need gears, I need circuits. Those are like the big three. So we'll kind of do something like this. Something like that. Yeah. Like that, and then up like that. Let's see. Iron. Okay, so that's all taken care of. That, I need those and then those. Okay. Splitters. I have all the three things in here. Okay. Same thing with those. This just needs stone, which I do not have over here. There's a stone vein there and stone vein over here. So I could head over here for a second. Go ahead and just earn that, I guess. I don't know. Those in there for now. In there, I guess. Okay, so over here, go ahead and remove a few of these. 2, 3. Or we'll do a fifth one there. that down. I want to prioritize this one, but I also like don't really need to, so. I'm starting to get to a point where I can almost automate green belts and whatnot. Almost. It's not done building. Never mind. This again is a starter, what I would classify as a starter factory. Alright, so that's gonna make its way over here now, finally. So, what was this stone for again? It was for the furnaces, yeah. And this is extra iron in case I need it, which I could take over there for the magnets, but it's fine. So now, what we're gonna do is I think this area would be the area for it, hopefully. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna start further down the line over here. So this will start off with buildings. We'll do conveyor belts. Do these two spots here. This one will be sorting machines. This here will be assembling machines. So this just needs the plates and gears. This is going to need plates. And oh no. No, I'm doing the thing again, aren't I? Should be those two? All three, actually.
Replication complete.
Speaking of replications, take that off, add those in, burn the rest of it. Iron plate, gear. This will be for belts. You never really want to build this way. You want to build like, is it called longitude? Latitude? I don't know. You don't want to build facing the, or like going sideways facing the poles. You always want to build horizontally. So this is a bad design, but I might be stuck with my choices for the rest of life. You never know. What am I doing? This one, that one. Okay, so that's those two. Third one over here. What do I want to build on this one? This one could be like smelters, I guess. Doesn't need to be, but it would be nice to have those. I have one of those already, so I think the only other thing I really would need would be smelters, but even at that, like I don't want like a ton of smelters. It's nice to have a stack though, but I need these things over there. So with this, I need the stone over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to divert this over like that. So this needs plates. I'm going to need that, and that. And then same thing with sorters. I'm going to upgrade all of them here. Make sure that they're fully upgraded. Let's see. Let's do something like that and that. Now I didn't make sorters. You know what? I'll put sorters hopefully near the beginning if I can. I can grab that. Hopefully. I need another facility though. It's such a stupid thing to have to do, but I want these two like next to each other, so. to be sorters. Do that. So sorters now to be upgraded. Do that and that. So upgraded belts. They're going to need the green turbines, which I can just bring over. Upgraded sorters. These are also going to need the mild upgraded versions. These things. That is not what I need here. I need these over there. Whoops. I'm going to need these over here eventually, but... go like that. And then this needs to be brought over... excuse me. Needs to be brought over like so. And these green turbines, they need to be brought over like so.
Insufficient materials.
Alright, so this can then go in here. This needs that plus this. And then this will eventually make the blue ones, but I can't make them yet. And then same thing on this. This will also make the third ones. Which needs those, actually. That's perfect. Now I can take this, add it into there. Take this, add it into there. And now I can start making the blue ones. Cool. And then these ones, I can then grab this to go in there, and then this to go into there. And what I can do as well is I can do this, dismantle those three, and then what I can do is make this be all of that, minus like maybe the last three, and then set as what's there. So take these, one, actually wait a minute, I need to do that and that maybe. Then I can also like upgrade that one going out. That way I will be able to get rid of all of my yellow belts for the green belts. And then I would like to try to get the blue belts immediately, but the problem is yeah, to build those blue ones, you also need the upgraded version of the green turbines. I believe they're called electromagnetic coils, I want to say. They are found somewhere here. There, supermagnetic field generators, and they require more magnets, the green ones plus the energetic graphite, which isn't too bad, but the what's it called? The build rate of them, their production speed is kind of slow. Like when you first start off with them, so not really the best, but not the worst. All right, let me take a sip of my caffeine here. Caffeine is a drink, energy drink called Celsius. For anybody curious of the flavor, the one I'm drinking today is called Galaxy Vibe. Not, you know, I'm not in a space mood at all today. This is a sparkling strawberry watermelon version. It's pretty good. Between that and sherbet. I love the sherbet one. I don't know why I said sherbet like that, but... do I have an upgraded version of the production? No, I do not. So I'm kind of stuck with what I got at the moment. For right now, too, what I'm going to do is I'm going to temporarily put a storage over here, and then this is going to be only... Actually, we'll just do... What, 4? That looks good. 1, 2, 3. And over here, I'm just going to start throwing everything into it. This needs to stop for a little while, though, because I do need all of the level 1 stuff being thrown into here, and then I also am going to need to continue to throw level 2 stuff into here until I get done. Then I need to like go over my entire facility and then start replacing all the like sorters. Yeah, start replacing all those with the upgraded versions. I'm confused how I have an odd number there, but I'm not going to question it too much. All right. Let's see. Belts are looking good. These should only be taking out the yellow ones, so we should be good there. Put that in there. Get out some green ones. Now it's time to sort of upgrade everything. This is going to be exciting. So let's go ahead and start off with the basics. All the different ones that are going to and from the various different places. Did I immediately run out? No. Lack of replacing item. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I know what I'm doing wrong. It's trying to replace to level 2 sorters, and it's saying it can't do that because I don't have it. And that makes sense because I don't need it to go to level 2, I need it to go to level 3. I need you only to be those, please and thank you. These belts. Go.
Flight mode.
Alright, so let's do non-sorters, non-facilities. Let's see. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Did that use it all? No, it didn't. Fine. What are you talking about? I'm so confused when it says that. It sounds like it's failing, but I don't know. Seem fine. You guys can see how demanding this is getting. Well, this is kind of annoying. Here, do that. There we go.
Flight mode.
All right. This is all finally done, right? I'll dismantle all that and then just kind of keep things over here. Yeah, it's fine. Not my best work, but you know, it works.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Should be all good. Orders +2. All right. So most of the facilities that I need upgraded are upgraded now, which is very, very handy. For the most parts, we're at a point where I'm pretty content actually with what I got. I just need to let things kind of build up for a bit. The missiles, like I said, we're doing pretty good on it. We're still at 20.9, so they haven't done anything for a while with those, which is kind of weird, but I'm not complaining. It's just pointing out something strange. So what I want to do now is I want to remove missile command over here. I eventually want to get into getting the oil stuff set up over here, but let's work on getting missile command like in this area. So first things first, I'm going to need a lot of belts. I'm also going to need a lot of foundations. How much foundations do we got over here? Hopefully, yeah, like 5k. Good, it's good. I don't know how much missiles, or like missile platforms that we have, but I don't have steel set up either. Alright. Got a lot of stuff still to do, unfortunately. First things first, we gotta prep the land, so I need to get over here and get this stuff situated. Look, there's an iron vein over there. Look at that. So I believe it is this area. So this water needs to go. I'm not entirely certain how many missiles I would like to have. I want to say like maybe 100, maybe 200. Really just kind of depends on how brutal the attack waves will be, really. Alright. That's 15 across. We'll go like this way, I feel. It's a good way to go. So all those missile turrets over there at the original base location, I'm going to move them over here as well. I just wanted to kind of get situated on like a bit of a temporary setup. Okie dokie. I kind of don't want to do that. I just want to do the missiles, so that should be good. You have to enter and just build a few more rows. This is 15, so 60. This will be 2, 3. That should be 120. That's a good start. So I need a lot more. A lot more. Everybody, go build that rendezvous back. Just hoping nothing else gets built. No! Little drone, don't do it. Okay, I'm far enough away where they won't build it. Other drone buddy. I know I could just leave him and he'll eventually like follow me back and stuff. I don't want to. Alright, so let's start dismantling our entire defense grid. Might leave a few alive just in case they decide they want to rebuild now. By that I mean like this row over here.
Replication complete.
Isn't there another iron node I'm not using around here? Is there? Yeah, there's one over there. I was thinking of using that for steel, but I mean, I do have the other half of this that I'm not using, or a portion of this that I'm not using, so... Those... Right, that... wait a minute. Yeah. That, and then I need 2 different furnaces. Do this. This? Is that good enough? Pretty good. I thought I dismantled that. Just upgrade that one little 2 different nodes there, it's fine. So this needs to become iron, and this needs to become steel. Make it 10 long, why not? This probably is not enough either, so it's a bit unfortunate. 5 there. 5 there. Yeah. Alright, so the steel is going to be used for a few different things. Mainly I want it just so I can do this, but I also need thrusters being made, which I am not making at the moment. Not too hard, it's just copper and then these coil thingies. Which I need another splitter, but I could do something with that. Go ahead and make some thrusters up over here. That's I'll do this, and then I'll do copper this direction. So with this, I want in and in. This side. This side is going to be copper on the top. Iron. This is copper. And this other one was those electromagnetic things. I could actually... Can I put that there? Like, I sure can. There we go. And thrusters being produced over here. Should be all I need. With the steel, yes. Okay. So from here, what do I need for the missiles? I technically have all that too. Is there a nearby coal vein? One over there. That one.
Light bulb.
This one. I don't think I'm tapping into that one yet. This is the one I was using, so I'll bring it down over there and start manufacturing with it, I think. Maybe, if I can. This is gonna be interesting. Let's bring it back down and then make some stuff over here. Like that, maybe? So steel, there's that. Thrusters I can bring back down over here. I think this should work, hopefully. One of the things else that I could do here, do that, and then set for that, and then we'll do, so I can store them, I want to put some here, so we'll do that. Store those. These are being stored away, which is fine. Yeah, the green turbine things are going to take a while, sadly.
Flight mode.
They don't get the fastest build rates, that's fine. It's 5. We'll do, actually, these only do 6, so we'll do that. This needs to make this fuel stuff. And this might be too many of these machines here anyways, so I keep forgetting I need another belt for output. Here it's kind of spider webby, but that's fine. Okay, so there's that. Let's grab this extra coal, throw it in there. Got steel, got combustible fuel, got thrusters. Green circuits is all I need for that, and then for this I need the, okay, so I need these to go down for stuff. I need this to also go down for stuff. I can actually do this. We'll do that. Thrusters need to go over and down like so. Just barely squeeze through that. So thrusters and these things, I believe that's the only two things that I really need to bring down here, right? Oh, and green circuits. Lots and lots of green circuits. So green circuits, 1, 2, and third one there maybe? I'm not sure. Can I just connect that down below? No. Okay, yeah, I have to do this nonsense. Steel, we'll do that. And I'll make this like little area over here. Make it work. So I'm going to need, I'll make the rocket ones down here. I don't think I'm going to need more than like 2. Because over the course of time, the rocket launchers or the rocket production will be built. I usually build like 2 for the building itself. And then for this, I'll make like 1 row because I'll be using them for the foreseeable future at least. So these need all 4. I actually need to move this up by 1, which is annoying. Like that, because I need 2 belts here at the bottom. In. This is going to need thrusters, the green circuits, the electric motors, and steel. So basically all 4 of these need to go over there. Let's see. Steel can go like this. This can go down over. This can go down and over. And this can go down and over. Steel, electric motors, thrusters, and yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Just triple checking everything if I don't need to. This should be enough. Yeah. Sweet. So now we just store basically a whole row of those eventually. The other thing is, I mean, we're not going to be great production rates here. I'm just going to be honest. So now I need to grab the thrusters and green circuits off of this line. So thrusters are right here. Green circuits 1, 2, 3.
Insufficient materials.
So we'll do that. I'm sneezing. Thank goodness for mute buttons. Oh boy, sinuses acting up. Have been acting up all day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of repurpose this line right here. I'm going to have it reverse and go back over that way to go to the missiles area. So this will be the production area for the missile. Are these called missile pods or something? Missile sets. But then, even though this will be the production area, all the missiles will go back over that way. So I need 4 different things. I have 3 of which here, and then I just need copper. Lots of copper. Holy cow. So much copper. I think what I'm going to do, I kind of want to just take off the line right here. So 1, 2, 3. That's not going to work, is it? Because it needs to connect like that. Okay. So let me just go kind of in the middle over here if I can, like so. Let's go down, up and over, and then over here we're going to go like that. Try to do 4 if I can. Again, some of the production rates are not the best, so I don't expect this to work all the time. But, you know. And then again, this line's going to go in reverse here shortly. I wonder if I can reverse it right now without, you know, causing lag. It probably will cause quite a bit of lag if I did that. Alright, let's go ahead and throw one of these down over here. Hope for the best, really. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And this will produce missile sets. All these. Alright. I want to prioritize... Okay, let's prioritize the main system first. That way this side stays topped off all the time. There's just going to be huge gaps in this, which is a little unfortunate, but at the same time it's like also a bunch of whatever. Problem though, right, is that the line over here is full all the time, which is also a slight problem.
Flight mode.
All right, so now what I want to do is I want to basically remove the old line if I can. I don't want to just like rip it out completely, but I kind of need to at the same time. It's a lot of missiles. Let's head over to... Actually, before I do, if I'm going to make the trip over there, I might as well bring some stuff to build. I need 98 missile turrets. I have 82. Close enough. Yeah, it should be fine. I should really reset up science. Oh well. Alright, let's just go ahead and have you guys build what we can here. This will be fun setting up all the power for it too. I'm so excited. Alright. Sorry, I'm getting distracted on my phone. So, over here, now I get to do this craziness again. But hey, when this gets done, at least it'll be done, so there's something for you, I guess. I'll just connect them up in a second. That's so okay.
Flight mode.
So this, these two need to connect up. It won't work because there's still shadow. Is that it? Shadowy people. Shadowy buildings, I guess.
Flight mode.
There. One there. Alright, I'm gonna have those guys kind of do most of the building around here.
Flight mode.
At least this is kind of better than Factorio's drones, where, excuse me, the Factorio drones would like run out of power and then take their sweet time getting to you. At least these drones kind of keep the same speed. They don't slow down or anything, but anyways, let's go ahead and destroy that. We're gonna reverse this path if I can. That's Alright, let's head back over here. For now, get that back and operational just so I can get more of those.
Flight mode.
Let's go ahead. Yeah, we're good there. Okay, so get that. Now what I want to do is I kind of want to have a storage somewhere near this area just in case, but I also don't want it too close to, well, like this, for instance, in case that gets attacked by the fog hive. Hang on a second. How do I want to do this? Something like that, maybe? Something like that. I'm gonna keep it restricted to 2 rows, but this is the basic gist. Alright. I just keep trying to find majority of the lines here and destroy them. I'll just take the sorters, really. I don't really need a lot of the other stuff there. For now, I'll just leave that. Does that? No, I don't want to destroy all that. But at least have a little bit of stockpile here. You know, back to here. Alright. Pretty darn close here. There we go. Totally forgot to get more of the missile launcher. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Hey Bam Bam, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Kind of focused, I didn't see your message at first. My apologies. Ooh, starting to run out of resources. Bit spooky. That should be good. 16 is just enough. I would like to maybe get one more for 50, but there we go.
Flight mode.
Alright. I'm gonna walk my way back with my drones here so we can build this. So that way it'll be one less thing I have to worry about in the future. I'm curious, actually, where is the... Find it real quick. I don't think I'm going to find it quick. It's probably at the bottom because it's militaristic. Planetary defense system. Oh, it is red. Okay. I would like to build a few of those over like production areas, so if I do get a hive attack, I'm not reset back at all, because that would be sad. For a second there, I thought at the bottom right it was 6 hours, 24 minutes. I was like, I've only been live for like an hour. No, I've been live for a little over 3. Okay. Now rockets should be set up. I do need to like do the weave. So this way, this way, this way, this way. This is going to be extra, so I want it to go on this side. So this will be the priority, this will be extra. I know these are not powered, but I essentially am going to... Do I want to be overkill with it? Nah. I kind of do in case, you know, attack cripples a portion of them, but... I'm gonna need more of these power towers anyways, so... So let's see, this like this like that. Alright. Such an exciting time to be alive. The level of which I just need to go through each of these.
Replication complete.
Heyo, sir. How's it going? Trying to pay attention to chat more. My apologies. Let's do that one. And last row up top here. There and there. I don't think it's going to play that much of a significance, but I am going to add a few of these as well.
Flight mode.
Something like that. So they have not fully stocked up yet, but they will eventually, which is fine. Also, don't think that I need to put these all over the planet, but I'm going to anyways if I can. Should be in range, and then that's hopefully in range. I don't know. Alright. So, things have been reorganized and moved around, which is good. Main defense of the planet has been centralized with signal towers basically dotted all throughout, which is good. Minor production of like the basic components is also going, so that's good. I need to continue to upgrade old things like the belts, for instance. I need to upgrade those. I need to get science back up and running, actually. That's one of the things I really should be focused on. So for blue science cubes, I know I made them, but you know. So let's see. How many of these are being used? Probably quite a bit. What I'll do is I will grab another one of these. Green circuits are also being used as well. So what I'm gonna do... Oh boy. So take a look at the planet over here. I want to put oil stuff down over here. This is basically where red science is going to be made. There's a coal deposit there, a couple coals that I can move over, and then I can basically make red cubes over here. So it brings up the question, where do I want science production to be, like the actual research? I'm thinking maybe in here because it's equidistant kind of from up over here. I'm probably going to put blue up over here, make oil products red down over here maybe, or like somewhere in this area. And then make the final. I mean, coal's there too, so I mean, yeah. So probably over here is where like the final science stuff is going to be. So I need to prioritize that up over here for blue. So that's 2 stacks. I think that is 5 each. Yeah. It's going to be 20, which should be fine. Plus, I like watching blue cubes move around, or like the different color cubes move around at night. They have a glow about them, which is kind of cool. So, I like it. Go like this. And then we'll go... Really dumb to do this, considering there's a outline right there, actually. We'll prioritize the bottom side, and then I'll just move this over, I guess, like this. But this other one, though, this one right here, I do need to prioritize. All right. Is that in the middle? It should be middle. All right, produce blue, produce blue. Making blue again. I could just actually do majority of this by like hand research, but I don't really want to at the same time. So blue cubes need to get somewhere. I think if I go this way, it should be okay. Put it over there somewhere for now. Ideally, most of the time, I mean, I don't really have drones set up yet, and I won't have drones set up for a while because I need to research them. That's what I'm researching right now. Once I get those kind of going, then things should be a little bit easier, but it's still going to take a while, I feel. What I like to do is I like to make the research at different parts of the planet and then just have drones transported around, like all the cubes and stuff, instead of using belt systems. Belt systems are more resources at the end of the day, but drones are also a lot more convenient, so it's a thing of convenience over clutter. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Right now, that's where I'm at. So this coal vein I might end up having to use. Let's head over here where the crude oil is and try to set up some oil production. All right.
Insufficient material.
Didn't I? Wait, did I? I think I just kept the other one still. Did I? Yeah, I did. Right there. I mean, I kind of want to get majority. Well, I see my other problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something with that oil or fuel. Excuse me. Not quite what I want to do with it. This would be better because then I could use the energetic graphite that this makes to actually make red science. So I could do that, but it requires hydrogen. The only recipe really is to make more fuel with it, but yeah. I mean, the extra hydrogen, it could feed itself, essentially, which is how I'm going to set this up anyways, but I need more buildings. So I'm going to need a couple more refineries.
Flight mode.
Let's take more of those red cubes, why not? We'll take those. What's the other component that I needed? Stone. Which I don't have any over here. Alright, let's head over here. Grab some stone. Steel seems to be the issue over here. Is it, it's actually an iron plate production. Interesting. I'm not that concerned about it, sorry. Let's see. Let's do... I can only do one more. Oh, yeah, because steel issues. Jeez. Is this the oil production? Yeah, it is. I don't know how many that would be total. 4. Okay. Then oil refinery. Pretty sure I'm going to need quite a few of these. Then what's the other one? Chemical plant. Is this how the oil, like X-ray cracking? This is made with what? Sorry. Refining facility, which is not a chemical plant. I think it's made at a normal oil refinery, like this thing here, which means I do kind of want to get more of them. Is it steel? It's steel. What next? More steel? Or stone? Looks like it might be stone this time. It should be good. And then we'll add one of those a little bit more to craft a little bit faster. Alright, so while we're over here, I really need to belt over all that stuff, but whatever. Deal with it later. 1, 2, 3. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to stick to right about there. That's, and then that's this here, and that here. This should connect all of them, hopefully. All these should be operational. Yeah. 25, and this one is working as well. Okay. Go build, my pretties. Alright, cool, thanks. Alright, so what we're gonna do... These eventually can be level like 30 across, but for now we'll just do 15. This will be more than enough for what I'm trying to do today, so... So 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so fuel. I want hydrogen on the second one, fuel on the third one. I'll wait for these all to get built. I'm not going to need that third one, so that'll be good. Oh, I didn't set up a recipe either. This recipe will be basic, just refining, really. And then we're going to set up the other ones to do it as well. Go. All I need to do now is hook them up to power. The issue now is that the fuel needs to go down to get refined. I'm going to go grab some more blue cubes. This is why I love doing the blue cube and like red cube moving all over the place, because it looks so freaking dope at nighttime.
Mineral depleted.
Uh-oh.
Light bulb.
That iron? It's iron, because that was 6 a little bit ago. Well, this is both a good thing and a bad thing. Good thing, because now I have more space that I can work with. Bad thing, because I don't have as much resources anymore. But, like, that's really going to matter. Eventually it will, but not right now. I could make the crude oil go over there, but I'm not worried about that at the moment. Alright, so now let's go ahead and add in some power. Hang on a second. Can I get on to the other side with this? this be better? I have no idea. It's not gonna work like that, so that's I'm looking at the little dots. If you see them like grayed in color wise, then that means that it will be affected by it, which is kind of what I want, but at the same time I need to kind of overlap a little bit, which is a little annoying, but
Flight mode.
yeah, see, this is why it kind of is annoying. That one is just unfortunate. Not connected, which means I need to move around. That's connected. That's connected.
Flight mode.
Alright, so that should be connected, yeah. So now what I need to do is I need to take a look at one of these. So this is producing, what's the recipe? 2 fuel. This is going to need 1 fuel, 2 hydrogen. So this is 15, so I'm going to need at least 30 of these to maintain basically how this is going to work. Oh boy. And we're near like a thing here, which is kind of annoying. I didn't realize how far down this was. Oh well.
Application complete.
I could actually take this, swap it around, put the oil stuff down here, and then put the other... I'm going to do that. So this actually needs to go down. I need more, really? Okay, whatever. I knew that was going to be an issue. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Like here, 15 across. See what I mean? Like up here, see how close they are together? And then when I go further down, see how much further apart they are? They take up a lot more space, unfortunately, but this will be better in the long haul, trust me. Even though I have to use a lot more resources to like set everything up, but it's whatever. 2, almost 3. I can afford the resources. It'll be 3. I have one of these. I do. I keep forgetting I can actually turn off construction drones.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna go halfway across the world here just so I can get some more belts, essentially.
Flight mode.
Go. So I Need something like that. This will be inputs. This will be hydrogen. This will be fuel. You then will also do the normal fracking, I guess, if we want to call it that. Alright. Should be good. And then I also just need to add in some power stuff. On there. One here. All I need to do? I think so. 2 in between, third one, 1, 2, third one, 1, 2, third one. Should be good. Yeah, we're good. Let's go ahead and drain out this oil first. Yep. So then from here, what I want to do... Gosh, I need more space. A lot more room, actually. So, there's 15 of these. I'm going to need at least 30 of these for the hydrogen. So if I do it in rows of 10, that should give me enough room. So I would need 3 rows of 10. Which I'll go over everything what I'm doing once I actually figure out how I'm doing it. Been a bit, so you have to forgive me. Yeah, this is the one that I want. 2 hydrogen plus a fuel goes into 1 energetic graphite and 3 hydrogen. So the hydrogen is going to be a positive. It's going to eventually create more of itself, which is a problem, but realistically, once the system kind of does its own thing, then we'll just make red science probably somewhere up here. To be honest, there, I believe, was a coal vein somewhere nearby. I mean, there's one down there. There's one up over here. I can just make like energetic graphite and then ship it down here, make red, and then bring the red up there. So I need 3 rows of this. I'm going to need 2 input and an output. Now, for the sake of convenience, I'm going to do a system kind of like this. But the 2 inputs will be there, and then output will actually go out back. Like that. These are unfortunately in the way, but you do. Build better, I guess. Let's do this. That. Should be fine actually doing that. That. That's this, and then I need to grab that. This over here, this over there. And in this case, this will be hydrogen, and then I'm also going to need energetic graphites. Do I want to have another one on the inside? I could just move these over a little bit. No. It'll be fine. I'll make it work. There we go. And that's... I'll do just a second line out. So hydrogen will go up that way. Energetic graphite will actually go this way. president actually is. What? Did that? It's like I was trying to pull from that machine. This will be the last one that I build temporarily, so I can drain the fluid tanks and then get it all properly set up. So I basically need, I might do this system twice, like copy it and place it up here. So that'll be enough, honestly. Should be more than enough, actually, but now I need to somehow get this all power. So let's just one here. Is that how I want to do this? I can do 2, actually. So we'll do 2, 2, and 2. That'd be good. Yeah, this will make a ton of hydrogen that can loop in on itself if it wants to. What I want to do with this is, you could do this a number of different ways. Temporarily, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to loop it on top of the normal hydrogen line. And what this will do is this will prioritize the output of this. This is not the full setup. What I want to do eventually is just have this loop back around next to the other hydrogen. And then on a splitter that has 2 inputs, you can have it basically be like, yeah, I want to prioritize this one over that one. That's kind of what the idea is there. But again, I'm only doing this just so I can help drain the system over here. But it looks like I'm going to need a lot more hydrogen for this. Or I can just, you know, hopefully take all of this out and then just like throw it in each of these machines if I can. But it doesn't look like it's going to work. So let the hydrogen do its thing. I am going to need to temporarily do this. Now, it should prioritize the hydrogen in this line before even taking hydrogen out of this line. Once the fuel gets used up, then I might start putting in the fuel, but like I said, I kind of want to get these all out of the way. Let's see. Can't even take that down there. Shame. Actually, can I put that in my inventory? Cool. That's... move this all the way down. This down. All right. That's... let's do that one and this one. And then similarly, I'm going to need 2 different lines. I'm going to need a line for the hydrogen. So this will go like this. And then the other one will actually be the opposite direction, going this way. This one will be the graphite. All right. So now the fuel has kind of run out. What I want to do here so this, I want a couple of different things here. So this junction, I want this to be the priority output. And then once the junction on the left side gets put in, I want this to be the priority input. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the entire line over here. I'm going to wait for this to be built. I don't need to, but... that.
Research.
Try to get these last little bit here actually first. Probably should have done the other stuff here. The second one needs to be energetic graphene, so this will be that. Hydrogen will be on that one. Yeah, looks good. Enough. Alright, so now energetic graphene and the hydrogen is all starting to build up, which is, you know, whatever. It's kind of how it's intended to work here. Let's see. So fuel goes in here. This will keep the system topped off nice and good. Another row if I can here. Then from here, what I want to do is I basically want to copy this entire thing if I can. 300 tech limit. No, that's unfortunate. Is this the one that gives me more? Yes. So we're going to try to do this one instead.
Flight mode.
I guess what I should do is prioritize getting these built. This will be the only two components that I need here, so... right next to each other. It looks so wrong. Yeah, I'll just simplify it too. It's no big deal. Enough? No, it's not. It works that way. Well. Let's go a ways out here. Just because I'm probably going to end up adding like 2 more things of this over here. I do need to actually get some more. Actually do the research stuff here. All I'm missing is copper.
Insufficient materials.
I'm missing iron. Good enough.
Replication complete.
So let's go like here. Bring blue down like this. And then for now, actually, I'm back. What I miss? Nothing crazy, thankfully. Quite a bit of like boring odds and ends stuff, but you know, stuff that kind of needs to get done. Finally getting to a point where I can get science basically automated again. Blue and red anyways. So there we go. I'm also going to uncheck mark that and do this. I like to see this, but I also don't like to use the item in inventory, and I wish that was a separate option. Alright.
Flight mode.
So this will help me with what I'm trying to do currently. And throw the copper ore over here. Some stone that I need to throw away into one of these. Grab some more belts. Grab a little bit more of these, I suppose. back. Trying to get food. You're making me hungry, actually. I just realized. I haven't eaten anything in a bit, but it's all good.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, that's the graphene. I was like, why is this slow? Okay, so over here, what I need to do is I also need to add one of these. And then I basically need to copy this whole system, but I need to wait for this research to get done before I can do that. I need to copy it and then layer it one down over here. And then from there, that should be hopefully all that I need. Also, these power lines are also going to be messing me up. They're not in their normal enough place. Like lined up, I'll say. Looks good and looks good.
Flight mode.
All good. Yeah, surprisingly there hasn't been any cores destroyed in like over 2 hours now, something like that. I got the munchies for sure. Stretch my back.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, let's go ahead and copy this. Do this. Over to here. Yeah, it is, okay. 900 is my tech limit now, so that's good. Do that. Alright, that was a lot more painless than I thought. So I need more hydrogen on the bottom side, so I also need to add one of these as well. Is it gonna...
Mineral depleted.
Oh boy. Can I put this here? I can. So then I can put that up. This can go that. Then this can go further back. There. That's.
Flight mode.
Over here, I need to go to the other side. Combine the hydrogen stuff together, like so. There we go. So that will be hopefully all of this, right? I mean, once the hydrogen stockpiles up over here anyways. Again, this isn't going to be running perfectly until I get like tier 3 belts, unfortunately. But now I can actually start using a lot more of this to... Well, now I can just basically set up any red stuff to get done, so... Activate, 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 activate. Can't do that one yet. I don't really care about the proliferator. I do need it eventually, but I don't really care that much. Energy storage could be nice. Titanium smelting will do that. The logistics, I need to do that one. So I need to go get titanium next. And then I need to start doing things with the organic crystals, I believe they're called. And these things. It needs plastic. Plastic, if I remember correctly, is coal? No. Inject graphite with the fuel. It's like this system that I just built is about to be obsolete, which is crazy. Or I can just create another area over here with just for fuel reasons. But yeah.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
It's crazy how outdated something immediately becomes once you build it. And this. I also want to build some more over here, so let me go and build some more of the science facilities here. I also need to move that fuel over there as well, eventually. Let's see. Those. That's. What else over here? Okay. Am I running out of copper that badly? Ooh. Possibly. I keep hitting control. Shift is what you hit to mass upgrade stuff like that. There we go. Alright. Let me go ahead and just start crafting up a bunch of these things.
Insufficient materials.
Let me go ahead and get some more of that fast crafting stuff. Get the juice. It's like 300 seconds instead. You can hear how much faster it actually is. Alright, so over here what I need to do is... I would like to actually make these, but I need graphene, which is a whole process. Eventually I want to get fire ice, because that will be helpful, but I don't believe... What is fire ice? So... Did I might have purposely rolled until I got one like this, which kind of makes sense. Joule is just a pretty good cluster, if I'm going to be honest. Usually it's hydrogen and deuterium, so this having fire ice is actually pretty good, because then I can make that advanced one. It does make hydrogen as well, so I might be lacking in deuterium for a little while, but deuterium you can also use the, what is it, the fractionators or whatever they're called? I don't remember what they're called. They have a fun to say name. Deuterium fractionation. Yep, that's what it's word. Fractinator. Fractionator? I don't know. These are kind of fun to mess around with, but yeah, it's all RNG to get deuterium out of those, so yeah, it's a whole process. Anything else? I kid you not. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I kid you not, I forgot why I'm making all these. That's just how my brain works. Brain doesn't comprehend things that are going on. Okay. More science. Need more iron? Are you serious?
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
More glass. I know I have some glass around here. Right there.
Insufficient materials.
Green circuits. Alright, I think that should be good. I'll just take a little bit of glass with me. Go and throw stuff into storages to be crafted and whatnot. Grab those out. About a row is good. Can I cancel this without spilling stuff everywhere? Probably. If not, I'll be far enough away from civilization where it doesn't matter. There we go.
Insufficient materials.
Good. Am I officially hitting the... I am. Wow, that's crazy. Oh my. Yeah, we're hitting a satisfaction of our power issue at the moment. Our grid is overstressed, which is a little ambitious on my side, not gonna lie. Voila. So I need to essentially go placing a bunch of these down. I know what some people might say, just go ahead and build the thermal things and, you know, burn stuff. I don't really like to do that. Most playthroughs, unless it's Factorio, just because it's kind of nice. Still not what I would recommend. I'm just very leery about doing it in this game for whatever reason. Unless it's like, you know, hydrogen cell or like deuterium cell or something like that. That, for some reason, is more acceptable to me, but still not like, yeah, let's just go make a bunch and burn them all, you know.
Research.
Oh my gosh, we're almost there. How much of demand is 137? 140? Gosh.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
So this is something I haven't done this whole time. Cruise.
Cruise ended.
I don't think I've done that at all today. I don't think anyways. Maybe I have.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient Materials.
Now if I wanted to go back, we just and then crash land.
Cruise ended.
Could have gone a little bit further. I keep forgetting that I have that ability to do that, so... Alright, let's head back over here. Not sure how much more that I need to place, but it's probably hundreds more. At least tens more. So for every 3... Oh my gosh, we're at 150 now. Gosh, everything else is like starting to like kick fire up a little bit more. It's crazy. So basically every 3 of these wind turbines almost gets us a megawatt. It's 300, so it would be 900 kilowatts, which 1,000 kilowatts is a megawatt. So I need probably another 30 to 40 more, maybe more. No, way more than that. I need another 10 megawatts, so I would need... It doesn't come out to 300, right? No. 3 equals 1. So yeah, it's about 30, actually. 30 to 40 more. I swear my math is actually most of the time good, but, you know, it's that 1 or 2 times that makes me look like an idiot. So. Somehow we're in the green. Oh, no, we're not. It went up to 150, so I kind of need to be mindful of that. It's probably because sometimes with a lot of these machines over here, they're not all operating at once. Or everything was trying to operate to get like red science cubes. I guarantee you, yeah, blue has kind of slowed down. So if I were to add more machines over here, then all the rest of this would kick up, which would mean that all these reds would start having to kick up more. The resources are there, so I mean, that's not really an issue. But some of these too, like they seem like they've stopped, and it looks like it's an overbuilt hydrogen issue. So with these slowing down, these kind of all stopped. If I were to kick up blue a little bit more, like add 2 more, then I guarantee you things would escalate quite a bit. I kind of want to push this to 150 before I leave, if I can. Leave to go get more items and like set up maybe more blue science or something. Almost there. Okay. I'm pretty sure I burned through the secret sauce. The alien energy that allows me to craft faster. Yep. We're at 150 though, so it should be good.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's head up and over.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I do not have enough, actually. It's always something. Hey, what? We're having an iron issue, it looks like. Is there just not enough on the line? No, there's enough on the line. There is until we get to here anyways. Yeah, the first area over here consumes quite a bit, and then this is more for like turbine stuff up there. Okay.
Replication complete.
We'll do that, and then I want to build
Flight mode.
Put like 20 more. We'll get some more secret sauce. There we go. That is not what I meant to do. Why are these like right next to each other? I don't quite get why.
Flight mode.
Alright, here we go.
Research complete.
Anything that I really want to focus on? Not really. This one's just going to be all red, so this is actually going to cause a lot of energy drain on the system here. It's going to spike again.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, this will be all red all day. So now what I want to do, seems I can, make another one of these. While I'm at it, I'll just make 10 after that, and just whatever else, even more of these.
Materials.
What I want to do is I want to basically store a lot of this stuff. So what I want to do, I could put it here, but I'm going to put it a ways back here maybe. And then what I want to do is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And over here, we're going to get this up to like 1 row. Very, very similar over here. Eventually, this will have to be redone at some point, so I'm trying to think a little bit into the future here. I know it's crazy. Future. There we go. So that way they can stockpile, that way it's not just whatever's on the line. It's like blue will continue to make even though, you know, the entire line's full until this gets done, which realistically 10 rows, that's 2,000. Like this one that we're doing right now, this is a little bit under 2,000. It was like 1,200 or something. But if I go to start a research and it's like 2,000, the belt line itself won't have that, but if I let this run long enough, it will do that. So.
Flight mode.
Good times there. Good times there. Alright, so one of my next steps that I want to do for my next trick. Sorry, Magician Days. I don't even know if that many people know that. I don't think I've ever really talked about it either. For my next trick, what I will do here is we need to start thinking with our planetary brains. We need to start thinking outside of Jewel 4. We need to start thinking about Jewel 1 and Jewel 2 and the 3 hives that I have to contest. We checked them earlier. Let's see. There's a lot more. Jewel 1 looks a little more populated, and Jewel 2 looks a lot more populated as well. Okay. Yeah. Yep. This is going to be just as painful as the one time I did it before, isn't it? So, thinking with our planetary brains, what I need to do is I need to get interstellar logistics systems set up. What this will allow us to have is the ability to move resources from one planet to another by use of these logistics vessels. The big thing is I need a lot of production of missiles to take care of the missile or like the bases on the other two planets. But then I'm also going to need, where's it at? I saw it earlier, this one. Planetary defense system, which I should probably attempt to prioritize. Don't need for now, don't need for now, don't need, and do need that one, sorry. So 800, and then that's the wrong one. Explosion cannon. Please just click the right things. I'm not fatigued at all. And then interstellar defense systems. So laser turrets, these will be very helpful once I can actually get on like a new planet. So like the lava planet, I might use these as like defend me sort of a thing, like defend the base and stuff, and then bring rocket towers over to just absolutely nuke the planet defenses. But I don't want to destroy the planetary like relays for the cores, because then it will alert the hive, and then yeah, I'll have issues at the home base. So I need to come up with a couple of different like tiered system defense. The big thing is getting these, the planetary shield generators, but I also need a lot of power to even get those to operate and be effective. So it's kind of why I'm crafting a bunch of these, but at the same time I do need a ton more, so I'm going to try to get like, I don't know, 500 to craft by hand or something stupid. It's only 29 because I probably need more copper or magnets. Yeah, these things, these coils, which there's not many there, so I probably need to craft those by hand as well. Okay. I'm gonna craft a bunch of these and put them on my planets. I probably should only do as much as I have resources for at the moment, so.
Insufficient material.
How long is 1600? I think 1800 is an hour, right? Something like that.
Insufficient materials.
I need a ton of iron, actually.
Insufficient materials.
Oh boy.
Flight mode. Insufficient.
Oh, no, 3,600 I think is an hour. I don't remember. It's a stupid amount of time here, so go ahead and give myself some juice, and then I'm also going to stand next to one of these. I'll do a little bit of, I'm not going to subject you guys to all of this, but let me talk a little bit about next episode or next stream. I'm going to stream these probably on Fridays, just because I have a lot more time. Hey man, hey sir, how's it going? What's up? You have a question? I think you have insufficient material. I've heard that once or twice in the last couple of minutes, yeah. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take a look at the tech tree for a minute while things are running in the background. So I need to get upgraded vessels here. These vessels are going to require, are they going to require? Yeah, they do. So I actually do need to get this for the thrusters for that. So I'm going to get planetary defense systems. I'm going to try to get a couple of shield generators. Mainly what I want to protect is like this area right here. This is like the heart of all my base operation stuff. If they hit my oil, it's like whatever, but I would like to protect it as well. But this right here is like the heart of everything. This is like all the different resources, specifically the missile sets. And I wouldn't mind even putting one over the actual missile area just in case I get threatened by a hive. Because if the hive goes to hit me, yeah, it could be a bad bad day all around. So that's kind of my idea on this planet. Now, looking at the other planets, Jewel 1 and Jewel 2, Jewel 1 has titanium and a little bit of silicon. Silicon. I do apologize again. I'm going back to my hostile water days. There was British people there. Over here on Jewel 2 has a lot more silicone, but not much titanium. So I'm probably going to push Jewel 1 just to start off with. It doesn't look too bad. It's still pretty bad, but there's a lot of lava, and if I can get geothermal energy going, I could use that to fund my war efforts, and then go over here, get a little bit of a titanium stockpile, take as much of it back home as I can, make yellow science, start getting yellow science stuff going, get automation of just taking titanium back to base, clear the planet at some point, and then once I get that going and then have like a continual titanium income as well as a little bit of silicon, then I can go over to Jewel 2 and then I can actually start starving the hives essentially. But I also need to make sure that my main planet here is protected from a hive attack should it come down to that. Should I get, sick and tired of having to deal with the enemies and I just decide I'm just going to nuke the relays that are planet side above the planetary bases instead of just, letting that survive. I don't think I have. No, I don't. So I need to take a look where that is. It's actually here. So it's not even yellow science. That's actually really good to know. Solar sails. I could even get into solar sail stuff if I wanted to, but it's not advised until much, much later. I am going to need to get into titanium smelting and then eventually alloys, which then is going to go into here. So I need 200 total yellow science. And I don't think... Did I? No, I canceled it. Yellow science cubes require diamond, which isn't too difficult. And then titanium crystal, which also isn't too difficult. Taking a look at the recipes, titanium crystal is 3 titanium with an organic crystal. I can make those out of a temporary setup with oil, so that's not too bad of an issue. I mean, I do have some plastic, so realistically, as long as I have, let's see, what is the yellow science cube? It's a 1 recipe, yeah, 1-to-1. So 1-to-1 recipe with that. So I would need 200 of these, which means I need 200 organic crystals, which means I need 400 plastic. I know I have some plastic laying around, but yeah, it's not enough. I do have 200, but I need 400, so I have half of what I need. Unless I could do like some proliferator nonsense, which I don't really care. Extra products is only 12.5, so no matter what, I'm going to have to set something up for that. Let's see. The other thing that I was going to look for... Oh yeah, diamonds, they're pretty simple actually. You just, in a smelting factory, you take 1 energetic graphite, which I'm making at the oil place, and then you make that into a diamond. Or it looks like, I think that's like diamond ore or something like that. Kimberlite ore. And that is done at a smelting factory. It makes 2 of them, so better throughput on that. 1.5 seconds, slightly faster, so... So the goal is get some more research done. Like I said, the laser turrets and stuff like that, those will be very helpful with the planetary defense. Get some planetary shield generators. Place down a ton of these wind turbines to try to get more power. I mean, I have 40 megawatts free, but the way the I almost said planet generators. Shield generators, the planetary ones, how they work, they require a lot of power. Their work consumption is 24 megawatts. Okay, that's not too bad. But they drain a lot more power, I believe, building up their shield. And then once the shield gets built, if at any point they just don't continue to get the same amount or like a consistent amount of power, they basically power down and they're nothing more than a literal energy-sucking leech. So as far as it is, I can almost afford 2 of them right now, if they are actually 24. So, what I'm going to do real quick is... I'm going to fly around for a little bit. . going to do this, and then I'm going to copy this, use now. Then I'm going to paste all of this, and then I'm going to copy all of this, and then I'm going to use this if I can. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to use this, but I'm going to try. What is that, actually? That might be some of my towers. It's fine. Not some of my towers, and somebody's towers. Alright, let's take a look. We're about 150. We're at 162. I'm an energy sucking leech. I mean, you're the one who said it. I don't. Planetary defense. I mean, it does its job when it's not draining the energy. Speaking of energy, I still have some sip or two. Yeah. That's the last of my Celsius. Alright. Now, realistically, I could just like cap this. But it's also free geothermal energy. And I don't want to put a geothermal generator on it yet, because then the planetary base... Is there no planetary base? Did they take the planetary base away? Interesting. Years ago, well, not years ago, like sometime last year, when I played this, the like relay station would still be up in the sky above, but it looks like they're smart enough where they actually take it back to their base. So they probably repurposed it to one of the other planets, which is interesting. I didn't know they could do that. What are we up to now? Almost 200. We're getting there. I've almost looped back around to my missile turrets. It's crazy, man. Alright, how much is this now? 218. Not bad. I have another like 60 or so. Should I? Probably should. Let's grab this, I suppose. Oh boy, that weird finer motor skills thing there. Good. Alright. I'm still making a lot more, so it's fine. Alright. What should we at now? 240. We're getting there. Still climbing.
Flight mode.
All right. I don't think you guys want to sit here watching me do this for another 10 minutes, but like I'm also just like waiting for research stuff to get done, so it's kind of like, yeah, I got nothing better to do. Hope that's okay. Yeah, I'm very surprised that the relays actually were able to like move away. It sounds really stupid, but very surprised they can.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, I'm going to need more relays. There's that. Is that the only ones that I have left? I think it is, actually, which is kind of sad.
Insufficient materials.
Basically means I have what I have, and if I lose anything, well then tough luck on me. So how much does a laser tower's energy cost? Its DPS is 132. Costs 3 megawatts. Okay, it's quite a lot actually. Ground and air, so that's good. 40-meter range. What is the kinetic? Is that what it's called? I call it the kinetic, but it's the Goss boy. He has a range of 44 ground and air, so he has 4 more range. It does 6 shots per second, so it would actually come down to whatever bullets I use. In this case, it would be 7.7 times by 6. We'll say it's about what, 42 DPS? Yeah, 42 DPS versus that was what, 100 and something? 132. So this is going to be as effective as like 4 Gauss turrets. And not only that, but that's also with the Gauss turrets slightly upgraded. I don't believe... Yeah, that both of them have been slightly upgraded, but I can upgrade the energy weapon damage. I don't really care that much about kinetic. That's what the Gauss is. These guys could get upgraded. Not concerned about that yet. Vehicle. Almost said vehicular as well. How close is that to finishing? Oh, it's 9%. I thought it said 90. Alright. Are we stalling out on one of the colors? It's like red. What's going on with red? No graphene. Because hydrogen issues. Okay. Well, I think we're going to start doing something very, very dumb, but it's important. Let's see. Can I squeeze this in here? Sure can. This, I need you to prioritize that. Where is it?
Insufficient materials.
We're going to start burning hydrogen. Or to thunk, hydrogen is actually burnable. You know, it's combustible, that's the word. Burnable. Alright, so over here, this is our other one, so I'm going to grab this. If I were to make more... I don't care that much about the resources that just got sucked up. Looks like maybe a little bit of iron. I have used these before, but it's more of a... Oh my gosh, I didn't make all of those. Never mind. I have used all these, or some of these before, but it's been more of a, like... kind of what I'm dealing with now, like overuse of some resources or just have too much of something. Actually, I want to rotate that around. So when I go to like place more of them, we'll use the one in the middle. So this is creating at most 240. Looks like it's only creating 95. It's probably because this doesn't burn very well. Maybe. I don't know. Can I put down one of these?
Replication complete.
All right. Gotta wait for some gears to get done. Now this will hopefully help the hydrogen being consumed issues I'm running into. Because I'm not making enough graphite, which I could also fix by just making more graphite, not burning this stuff, which ideally might be a better solution, but realistically, trust me, at a certain point, this becomes your hydrogen, and it's kind of stupid at that point. Like, you have too much hydrogen, you don't know what to do with it all. That's when you start getting into like deuterium fracking, and oh man, it's a nightmare thinking about it. So I could take these 3 coals, bring them over like here, create them into energetic, and then send it down. Or I can just be the lazy and just like wait for my problems to fix themselves, essentially. Let's see. 1, 2, there was it's 8, 9, 10. That'll go out to there. Has red gotten any better? Not really. This may not actually fix any of my problems either, so. While I wait for some of the problems to fix themselves, I'm going to go and fix them the way that I know how, which is more production. Okay, well, gotta make it down over here then. And in a perfect world, eventually I will have everything I need for this, but might be a bit too much. Well, it's a bit too much right now, but so this will be the input. Do that out.
Replication complete.
Let's make this graphene. Energetic graphite, excuse me. I have like internal names for these things. This is to connect these two. What am I doing? Almost tried to combine this with the other line, like that's going to do anything. There. I don't have enough Tesla towers. Okay. Interesting dilemma to run into. let's go here. And then this will be a hopefully consume after everything else. So everything else up here will keep going, and then this will be the extra. How much we have to? 262. Should be okay.
Light bulb.
Alright. Back over here. Why'd I do that? Man.
Cruise mode.
No.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Need some of this energetic graphite as well for my robot buddy. Get some fuel. Alright. Red Science is back on the menu. The blue is all backed up now, so at least has 2,000 plus whatever on the belts. Red, on the other hand, I could probably extend it out a little bit more.
Replication complete.
This is the issue that I was running into, right? It's like, well, I did just add a lot more production to it. Yes, you did, but you don't need to do anything extra. Oh, here we are. Trying to do extra. Why? Because I can. This is literally every factory type game ever. Well, I did just upgrade it, so now I can upgrade. I upgraded the production of a resource. Now I can actually increase the consumption of said resource, so I can increase the production of other things.
Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Literally every factory game ever. Is there glass over here? There should be. In this one. Okay, good enough. 20 or so. Put that in there. Hey, there we go. I have the ability to protect my planet. Be underneath defense. It doesn't give you one anymore, huh?
Materials.
So this stuff is kind of expensive. This is where graphene is necessary, unfortunately. I believe I have some in storage. I mean, I hope so. I need 5 of these, which is going to need 10 total. I do have 10. Okay.
Research complete.
Everybody got power? Everybody got power.
Flight mode.
Alright, let me head over there and grab the resources necessary to make a shield generator, and then make sure everything's on the up and up with it. Let's go. Defense.
Insufficient
Here.
materials.
I have enough of that, but I don't have enough of this, which might need... Not sure what it needs. Those, maybe?
Insufficient materials.
No. Oh, it's the energetic graphene.
Insufficient materials.
Now I just need steel.
Flight mode.
I'm not gonna lie, I do not hear the lady saying insufficient materials half the time. Like, I just don't hear it. My apologies to anybody who does hear it. What happens when you play a game for so long, you just kind of go blind to certain things, you know? In this case, it's more like an auditorial blind thing. I need to take this all the way over here somewhere.
Light mode.
If I put it up like this, this will become the extra and this will become the thing that I need, but then everything else, this should still work. It's just the, you can see here like the lack of hydrogen on this line. It's because all the fuel and stuff is being used over here and all the hydrogen is actually circulating on itself, basically. So like the hydrogen up here not being there, it's not like it's that bad, but... it seems like it's kind of an issue, though. Because not that much is getting over here. And that, again, is just related to the belts not being tier 3.
Insufficient materials.
Which I'm close to being able to do. I need chemical plants to make that happen, though. Alright, here comes the fuel.
Light mode.
I want to make sure that this is operating the way that I think I understand how this game works. So this line going this way should be a priority. Yeah, and everything else over here won't be.
Light mode.
So essentially this will eventually stop, and then the fuel over here and then the hydrogen that's making will keep it running basically until this fuel runs out, then those machines will kick back on. So I'll actually be saving a little bit of energy right now by doing this. Not a whole lot, but... Okay, next, what do I want to focus on? Planetary shield when it gets done, actually. Burning calories, there we go. Right, so planetary shield, where do I want to place this? I basically want to place this dead center of my production over here. Ideally, I want to place a few more than one. You can build 80 on an entire planet. I would prefer somewhere over here, maybe. Because that way it'll keep this whole area protected. So, this is how planetary shield works. Looking at our power, I think we just jumped up quite a bit. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we jumped up quite a bit. Yeah. Oh, they actually have a breakdown. That's cool. 24 megawatts is what we jumped up. So essentially how this works, can't really see it too well right now. The shield contour, you can kind of see that like the main building kind of changes slightly, a different color, but it's not there yet. The shield should pop up right about this line right here, and then the normal power will be here, and then power buffer to full is here. So how this works is until the shield gets initiated, which should be happening any second. Well, I say, and then the numbers move over, and then I realize there's a lot more. Once it hits this initiate, then we'll start seeing a shield grow from this building. Once it gets up to normal, then that is the biggest that that shield will ever get. And then the power buffer is just basically its HP. So we should see, there it is. So this area now is covered by this shield bubble. It needs to continue, and as you can see, it's getting more energy pooled capacity. Fill ratio is like the entire planet ratio. If I take a look over here, we can see the planetary shield is basically taking up everything that's available, or has the potential, I believe, to take everything that's there. You can see here, it's nothing too crazy, but over here you're like, oh my gosh, it's using everything. It's fine. Planetary shield, though, once it gets up to normal, like I said, that is its maximum size, and then the power buffer is just extra durability, keeping itself alive a lot longer. This does cover quite a bit of distance, if I'm going to be completely honest, and you can even see it from M as well, I believe. Let's see, there we go. By clicking on it, you can kind of see like it's It's protruding out, and that is the highest point right there. So once this hits normal, it'll be like a huge plateau on the top and then kind of like a contour going down. So you can see this is actually covering the smelting area a little bit. So it will keep this area alive, but its main priority, its main focus is actually this area right where it's at. So kind of reminds me of Jello, with like a Jello mold cup or something like that. What it looks like to me. What was funny though, on one of my playthroughs, I had one on one side of the planet and one on the other side. So when you zoomed out enough, it kind of looked like Dead Mouse or something. It was very strange. But yeah, this is just about to hit normal operating areas. You also have an alarm on it, so when it loses like a certain threshold or something, then I guess if it just like if the shield goes down, it'll start screaming at you, "Shield's down, shield's down." So this is the biggest that one shield gets. As you can see, it's a giant like Jello mold kind of cup thing here. So it does protect quite a bit of the base. Like I said, I wouldn't mind having one or two over here, probably two, one on either side of it, and then probably one over here where the oil is, just in case. All the like random wind turbines I think will be okay. If I lose them, they're relatively cheap, but this planetary shield is not cheap by any stretch of the imagination. But yes, it is very, very important that we have that on the main planet here, just to kind of keep things alive. Let's see, get rid of those two. Wait. I got rid of something. Oh boy, what was the other thing? Ah, there we go.
Light bulb.
So what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to try to set up a little bit of production once I get some resources. I'm going to try to set up a little bit to get the few more... There's no stone over here, is there now? A few more of the planetary shields, and then shortly after that, I think I'm going to call the stream. Fatigue is starting to really set in now. A little bit more glass. Yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the series so far. I mean, just kind of messing around, not really doing anything too crazy, just enough to keep myself interested. Next stream, next week, just giving you guys a heads up, we are going to try to colonize a few other planets, try to get some titanium stuff set up. So there's going to be a lot more action next week. Just kind of throwing that out there. It's going to be crazy, to say the least. I really want to upgrade those belts, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll just worry about it later. Alright, so I want to set up a... thank you. I want to set up a temporary place just so I can get some graphene here. So... we need energetic and then sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is fuel, water, and stone. Wasn't there a stone output? There is over there. And then I also am going to need a water extractor or two. Of course, this is a stone mine that I didn't set up. I just got copper. Great. So the energetic stuff is also right over here. So realistically, okay, I didn't put it over there. So let's go ahead and place these two down. Fuel. Go ahead and siphon some fuel off over here. This will store excess fuel, which is good. And then I need stone, which means I need to go over here and harvest some because I didn't set this one up. I figured I'll just set them up as I need them. And well, I probably should have set this one up, didn't I? I need more foundations. Bear with. Power-wise, we should be good. I should have enough to like put down 3 more, 4 more, and still be okay, I think. Go far enough. Let's see. saw 8. Oh, there we go. 7, 8. Oh. Okay, hang on. Go. Ah. Oh, there we go. Alright, so stone, pick those up with power like that. Stone, water, and fuel will create sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid then combines with, I've already forgot the recipe. Combines with graphene, okay, which is literally right here as well. Okay. Recipe's not that hard. I just need a small little area because I don't need that much, but yeah. So end product is going to be here. This is going to be graphene. Graphene needs graphite and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid will go along like that. Might have been too far away. Maybe not. Maybe it's the right distance. I don't know. Let's clamp that down. This will be sulfuric acid. This then needs all three of these things. So stone needs to come down over like so. Water is going to go like that. And then fuel needs to go like that. Sulfuric acid. I don't even need that, do I? I could just do that. Alright, so this will just make enough, hopefully. So essentially, I think it was 5 of these? No, 10 of these equals 1. So I need 30 of these, because I'm going to try to build like 3 more. So we're just going to wait here while it does some manual crafting. Probably should take a look at the other components necessary, like this. Which means I am missing some graphite.
Insufficient materials.
And then steel. So fun fact about these, unless it changed them, they didn't. They burn. So for whatever reason, if you go to like your character and you just like select things to like, if you hold down control right here and then do this, you'll see it takes that. I don't know what the water's for actually. Is that like a water gun? If so, why? Just for funsies, for summertime stuff? It's not, I mean,
Insufficient materials.
realistically, that's actually a lot more powerful than you might think, because, I mean, you're fighting robots, and robots and water don't really mix too well, so...
Insufficient materials.
As dumb as it sounds, it's not that dumb.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. Is it the green ones that I'm missing? I don't know.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
It's probably the graphene, isn't it? No, it's not. What even is that? I'm so confused. 2, I need one more. What is the issue here? There might be more of those. There we go.
Light mode.
Alright, so I'm just gonna walk everywhere because I don't want to burn too much of the sauce. Let things craft. gonna head over to our missile barrage system over here. Walking over here. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna put one on either side, so I'll put one on this side and then put one on the other side. Kinda wish that the belt was just a little bit further out. Is one all I need? Yes, yes it is. This now is going to do its thing. You can see the planetary shield, by the way. That green typically means that's how much power it's consuming. Or maybe it has the potential of consuming. I'm pretty sure that green means it's the power it's consuming, but I don't know. It does go down after a while, but
Insufficient materials.
this side will be fine to place down because there's no belts. But, there we go. So the orange is the consumption of it, but the green is something, I don't know. The green fluctuates, that's all I know. Maybe that's the power it's using to build the bubble, I'm not sure. But this other one over here, I'm sure, is like fully built up. You can just kind of see it too in the distance, which is kind of cool.
Replication complete.
Oh, it's not full, but it's getting there. Fill ratio for one of these is 4.20, which means that is the entire planet. So a little over 4.3% of the planet is currently covered now and steadily rising. Like I said, over here, I'm going to place one of these probably like in the heart of this if I can. Ideally, it won't fit here, will it? No. Oh, I just saw blue for a second. Oh, that's just the tower, never mind. So I guess I'll put it here. And hopefully this area will be covered. Realistic, I could make one more. If you're wondering how to get like one of these, if you right click and hold, you can actually, well, you want to take out some of it, not the entire stack, which is nice. Let's see, let's go get the green turbines over here.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, energetic graphite.
Insufficient materials.
No. Magnets?
Insufficient materials.
Yes, magnets.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna put the other one on top over here. In my experience, the dark fog tends to attack high production areas. So areas that, or even like your turrets, areas that you basically don't want them to attack, you want to put down these. It helps to discourage them, but it's not enough, really. Is this where the alarm comes in? Yeah.
Flight mode.
This one's saying that the... Oh, okay, so that's the total planet coverage. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna go around and make sure these all have the alarms turned on. That way I can know which one is which, and what's going on. If I should panic and worry, or totally fine.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode.
Cruise ended.
Alarm on.
Flight mode.
Alarm on. Alright. Well, I'm going to go ahead and chill here for a few minutes. I'm actually going to wrap up the stream real quick, though. Let me go ahead and go over some stuff. Anything that I can get. A few different things, actually. I'll just queue this up for next time, so then we can just hop right into the action of the stream. Next time, I do plan on getting... titanium stuff taken care of, and that means going to a different planet. So if you guys are interested in that, stay tuned for that. Subscribe, ring the bell to be notified when I do that. It'll be next Friday. We can get planetary shield efficiency. Nice. So if you guys are interested in that, do all those things. There's also a link down below to a Discord if you're interested in joining the Discord. You don't have to, but it's there's a bot over there that pings when I go live. I don't need a proliferator. Proliferator? Yep, that's the word. So that is what I'm going to be doing next time if you guys are interested in joining live for this, because I'm having a lot of fun with this, and it's quite a fun stream game if I'm going to be honest. So. But I'm going to go ahead and go. Go ahead and save here and say end of part 2. I didn't have to save scum at all today, which is kind of good. I've called it dumb playthrough for many reasons. But I'm going to go ahead and sign off here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Greatly appreciate it. Do all those things, you know, if you want to be notified. I am on the road for 500 subscribers, so I am trying to hit that by the end of the year. I would greatly appreciate any and all support in pursuit of that goal. And then after that, we'll be able to be monetized, hopefully, once I get enough watch time. YouTube's a fun thing, isn't it? But anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.